All right, they want to do paper. They're gonna do paper. All right, we're going to paper.
Dave, you don't have paper.
Dave. Okay. All right, yours is working? All right. Okay. All right. Are we ready now? I'm looking for, you're good. Okay, scorekeeping. We're ready to go, right? Okay? 3, 2, 1.
All right, an autonomous period for match number
let's get this
4
game going.
has finally begun, with both members of the Alliance appearing to have dropped on in. 78-32 appears to have dropped. While over on the red line, 63-25 appears to have sampled the gold and dropped their team marker into the red depot area. While their partner also appears to have sampled the gold and ran into the crater area. 78-32 now backing up into the leg of the lander.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Driver control period here in match number 4 on the orange side. As 46-25 off to a little bit of a late start after getting no movement in the autonomous period. Moving along now. 63-25 with 2 pieces of gold in their possession as they look and score those pieces of gold. Their Red Alliance partner, though, has yet to move here in the driver-controlled period. 46-25 now, trying to line up with the blue
1 minute 30
lander.
left in the match.
78-32 with a piece of gold in their possession for the Blue Alliance as well. 63-25, 2 pieces of gold. And it appears they've gotten one in for the Red Alliance, trying to shimmy that other one in. And it appears that it has.
1 minute 15 left
still
in
with
the
their arm
match.
up in the air, trying to line themselves up and score those minerals into the lander area. One member of the Red Alliance only moving here, 63-25, trying to drive along and maneuver as they have 2 pieces of silver in their possession now.
Match.
Trying to line up with the red lander. And it appears they have dropped those silver pieces into the red lander area. 78-32 now, reaching into the crater area, trying to pull in more minerals. 46-25, trying to go over to the other lander area to pull in more minerals. As 63-25 appears to have a piece of silver in their possession. As 46-25 now with 2 pieces of silver
Almost
in their
time for
possession.
endgame.
Trying to
Almost
drive around and
time.
maneuver themselves.
30
72,
seconds.
trying to find a piece of gold. We are now in the endgame period here, folks. Final 30 seconds. As 46-25 pushing some minerals over to the blue depot area.
20
Their
seconds.
partner
20 seconds.
32 now, trying to line up with the blue lander area.
15
46-25,
seconds.
trying to maneuver themselves as well. 62-25, trying to make maybe one last
10
dump
seconds.
into the red lander area. And it appears they may have time ticking away now.
5,
46-25
4,
in the lander area,
3,
in the crater
2,
area. 62-25 trying
1.
to pull themselves up but fall off. 78-32 trying to pull themselves. That is it. End of the match. Controllers down.
Four,
in the lander area,
3,
in the crater
2,
area. 62-25 trying to pull themselves up but fall off. 78-32 trying to pull themselves. That is it. End of the match. Controllers down.
I will hesitantly hand this over, hoping you go next.
No, permanently. Why not? Why do we have to change it back? Let's. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're going to show the scores from match 1, qualifier Red Alliance with 308 points for Red Alliance. So can we play on this field now? Can we play 3? Because then we'll get us back on score. If we, that's we're 1 off.
Why did 3 not play?
Because we went back to this one.
But why is 5 here and 3 is not?
We did 1, 2, and now.
Why did 3 not come here?
Well, this is 3. This is match 3. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So it would help if we did
So we played 1,
2, 1, 3, 4.
yeah, and so now 3.
3. Okay, let's get 3.
Yeah, let's play 3.
So before you enter in the scores from the last one, can we at least get 3 up and going? Okay.
All right, all right, all right.
Did you introductions? Did you introduce?
Let's introduce these teams for match 3.
2, 1, 3, 4.
Yeah, and so now 3.
3. Okay, let's get 3.
Yeah, let's play 3.
So before you enter in the scores from the last one, can we at least get 3 up and going? Okay.
All right, all right, all right.
Did you introductions? Did you introduce?
Let's introduce these teams for match 3. Still be the odd matches over here, but we'll be 1 match behind technically from the even field. So, without any further ado, playing in this match for the Red Alliance from Clifton Middle School from right here in Monrovia, California, we have Team 9512, the Hippie Bots. Paired with them on the Red Alliance from Western Center Academy, we have Team 5827, Chimera Gears. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Ojai Valley School in Ojai, Team 10673, Spudbot. Paired with them on the Blue Alliance from National Defense Education Program in Desert Junior Senior High, we have Team 7227, Scorpion Robotics. All right. Before we get this match started, I have had my eye on this person because he's wearing this particular hoodie. The Montana Grizzlies. Did you know that I'm from Montana when you wore that hoodie?
No.
He didn't know. What's your significance to Montana? You're wearing the hoodie.
My grandma lives there.
Excellent. Great state. All right. And you guys in the flight suits. Excellent flight suits. Excellent uniformity by your team. Where did you guys get the flight suits from?
The flight suits were donated to us by different places on the base.
Excellent. So are you guys located on or adjacent to a military base?
We're located on Edwards Air Force Base.
Awesome.
So we were going to break it like 12:15.
All right.
Yeah. We could.
We're not ready to go?
I think there's a question in the question box, so not yet. She's still working over there. She's not ready to randomize.
We don't have time for questions.
I know, really. I know.
Chimera Gears. I like your guys' team colors. Purple. Where's the purple from?
It's a combination of red and blue from the alliances.
So like the Purple Alliance. There's a well-known FTC website, I believe, called the Purple Alliance. And tell me a little bit about your robot. What is your guys' favorite feature of your robot this year?
Probably our hook. It doesn't use any motors, and it acts like
All right,
a
we're
carabiner clip.
getting ready over here to
Excellent.
randomize.
So you guys managed to save yourself moving parts then on your hook, right? Always of value to have a few fewer moving parts. Hippie Bots, you guys had to travel a long way to get here today. How you feeling today going into things?
I'm really jet lagged.
Really jet lagged? Did you travel recently?
Yes, it took 6 hours to get here.
6 hours to get here from down the street. Okay, I think we're ready to go here.
All right, we want the head ref to make sure that the teams are okay before we randomize. We'll give Sarah a chance to look around. So we'll have to have all the teams off the field before we can randomize. We've got some teams still looking at their robots on the field. All right, Sarah, are we good? Oh, okay, hands off. We're ready to randomize. And we're ready to randomize, okay? All right, we're in the good right place. All right. So have you checked with the teams? Are they all ready? Okay, teams are ready. We're ready on the scoreboard. On 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Looks like Scorpion Robotics has landed. Chimera Gears landed. Hippybots landed. And Hippybots appear to have successfully sampled. Scorpion Robotics appears to have landed. Spudbots landed. Chimera Gears appears to also successfully sampled. Hippybots in place. They're going to park on the crater. Ooh, looks like they might have got hung up. No, there they go. Chimera Bots also has claimed. Scorpion Robotics parked on the crater.
Drivers, pick
Looks
up
like
your
Spudbots on the
controllers.
crater as well.
3, 2, 1.
And running to driver period. Let's see who can get those minerals. Hippybots dropping their collector into the crater. Spudbots might be dead in the water over there, looking to have some DC issues. Meanwhile, Scorpion Robotics getting themselves oriented. Chimera Robotics might be having some driving issues. Hippybots might be alone in the field here. Scorpion Robotics looks to be utilizing their depot. Chimera Gear making their way over to the crater, looking to grab some minerals. Hippybots appear to be the only ones scoring in the Rover. Chimera Gears has accidentally collected an extra element, it appears, on their robot.
1 minute left. 1 minute left in the match.
We'll see if they can shed that element over the course of the match here. Scorpion Robotics utilizing their depot well. Spudbot still DC'd.
.45 seconds left. 45 seconds left.
Hippybot's really giving that crater a run for its money.
Chimera seconds
Gears.
Approaching. 30
there
seconds.
There they go, activating their harvesters. Story 1 silver. We've got endgame. Hippybot's looking to make one more run over here.
20 seconds left in the
Ooh,
match.
accidentally
20
scores
seconds.
a gold and the silver. They look like they're going for
15
one
seconds.
more mineral run. Scorpion Robotics appears to
10
last.
seconds.
Spudbot's still dead in the water. 2 more minerals for Hippybots. And
5,
Chimera Gears is
4,
latched. Scorpion Robotics
3,
latched.
2,
Hippybots appears to be
1.
latched. Looks like they're up off the ground. We'll see how the refs call it.
All right, so we got ourselves a little out of order now. We're going to clear field 1, which is over here, as soon as refs get done, and then we're going to bring the next team and queue them up and play this field again. Then we'll get back on order. But I think we finally found our groove. So just give the judges a chance, or the refs a chance to make sure they've got their scoring down. Are we ready to clear the field? Are we ready to clear? Did you guys?
All right, folks. We're going to try and get ourselves back in line and set up and run match 5
we're
on
gonna
this
clear the
field,
field, guys.
real quick and get things back in order.
Ready to clear, and then we're going to play on this field again, and then we'll get back to even, odd, even, odd.
All right, our teams for match 5 are headed over to field 1.
All right. So for you guys who are planning your lunch, we're going to do the match on this side. We're going to do the match on that side, and then we'll break for lunch. So we have 2 more matches before lunch on this side. No, we kept it all the same.
All right. Teams for match 5 getting set up. For those of you wondering about these nice foam pads on the music stands, we're having some disconnection issues. The phones we use for FTC are notoriously finicky about disconnecting.
Oh, we can, while we get ready, we can see how match 4 went from the previous field. Let's see how the scores were. Oh, another red winner, 169 to 72 for match 4 on field 2. Okay. Alrighty, we're now going to get ready to play match 5 on the odd field. So back to back. Got everyone putting stuff together. That's good. Have we introduced the teams yet?
Let's get these teams introduced while they're setting up. On the Red Alliance from Camarillo, California, we have a family community team, Team 10298, Brainstorms. Paired up with them on the Red Alliance. From nearby La Cañada, another neighborhood group, Team 9881, the Golden Gears. And on the other side of the field, on the Blue Alliance from Hacienda Heights, from Glen A. Wilson High and Glen A. Wilson High, Team 6436, Alpha Genesis. And paired with them on the Blue Alliance, from right near in Pasadena, California, representing the Girl Scouts of Greater Los Angeles, we have Team 5218, the Java Bots. Java Bots, per usual, representing solidly here at our regional event.
How are we looking? I'm just checking with the ref here to make sure she's ready to randomize. Good news is we have all the competitors off the field. That's always my first look. Oh, I changed my mind. Little last minute adjustment. Okay, Golden Gears looks like they are ready now. What you say, head ref? Okay, we've randomized for you if it's... All right, randomization has occurred. We're changing the balls around a little bit. We'll get ready for play in a second. The score is up with 2 minutes 30 to play. I'll just give the referee a chance to look at all the teams in the eyeballs and make sure they're ready. All right, the referees are ready. The scoreboard's ready. On 3, 2, 1.
And the teams are landing. Golden Gears appears to have been landing. Brainstorms landed. Java Bots landed. Alpha Genesis landed. All teams have landed. Looks like Brainstorms has claimed. They've oversampled, though, unfortunately. Java Bots appears to have sampled correctly. Alpha Genesis still thinking about it over here. Java Bots maybe got the claim over there, but they blocked their teammate in the corner. Golden Gears looking to score some minerals here in Autonomous. Looks like they'll get, in the wrong one, but it was a good effort.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
They oversampled potentially in the process.
3,
We'll see.
2, 1.
All right,
And
2
we're
minutes
off.
to go.
Golden Gears in position to start harvesting minerals. They're back here. Teammate Alpha Genesis also up at the collection. Red Alliance scoring right off the bat. Blue Alliance, Alpha Genesis, tossing a couple golds on the long shot. Meanwhile, JavaBots holding on to a silver, looking to put it up in the collector.
1 minute
Alpha
30.
Genesis
1
gets
minute
another
30
gold
left
for
to
red.
play in the game.
Golden Gears and Alpha Genesis pulling an old switcheroo on the Craters as to not be combating with one another. We'll see how Blue Alliance responds to this.
1 minute
JavaBot
15.
still
1
appears to be
minute
holding
15
on to that
left.
same mineral. Meanwhile, Alpha Genesis spinning its harvester, maybe having some connection issues. Not slowing down Alpha Genesis, though. They are in the red crater.
1 minute left.
Doing some
1 minute
work.
left.
Golden Gears seems to have moved over to the depot. There they go. Putting minerals in the depot. JavaBots
45 seconds left.
back at the lander, maybe getting themselves in position for later. Alpha Genesis appears to be having connection issues. They are back online. Let's see if they can recover.
30 seconds left.
Red Alliance, unfortunately, has a couple silver minerals stuck up there in the gold side of their collector. We've got Endgame over here.
20 seconds.
Golden Gears wasting no time, going for the latch,
15
and they've
seconds.
got it. JavaBots
10 seconds.
looked like they were working on it. Alpha Genesis
Countdown.
is latched.
5, 4, 3.
Brainstorms.
2,
Brainstorms
1.
gets it. 2 for red, 1 for blue.
Okay. We'll let the scoring get tabulated over there on field match 5. Now we're ready to show match 4. Another red side winner, 165 for red 4 to a match of 72. Okay, this is going to be our last match before lunch. So we are now moving to match 6. Doesn't it always figure when you finally get your groove on, you get to have a break for lunch? So hopefully we'll be back up and nice and quick after lunchtime, which will be at 1 o'clock when we come back. Oh, we've got all our robots all staged and ready to go. Let's do some introductions. Jacob, let me get you a microphone. Oh, you've got one.
All right, over here on match number 6 for the orange side, at red 1, we have team 1486-3, Gala Team RGB. At red 2, we have team 1286-1, Robo Heroes. At blue 1, we have team 9254, STEM Punks. And at blue 2, we have team 7553, Team Loki.
Oh, we're getting ready to randomize here. We're changing our balls around to match the program. And now we're back to electronic scoring, which is good. It's much easier on the scorekeeper. All right, just getting an eyeball around. We've already randomized. We're all ready to play. Are we ready to play? All right, for the countdown on 3, 2, 1.
All right, match number 6's autonomous period has begun.
Clock.
With both members of the Blue Alliance moving here, appear to have both landed in 9254. Appears to have dropped their team marker in the blue depot area. Both members of the Red Alliance now have landed in as well as 1486-3. Appears to have dropped their team marker into the red depot area.
Can't see it.
Now revving up against a member of the Blue Alliance as 12-86-1 appears to have dropped their mark from the red depot as well.
Driver, pick up your
And then-
controller.
Right.
And the head ref has announced the red
3,
depot area is
2,
claimed.
1.
All right, I'll call
All
the
right,
clock
we are
from
now
over
in the
here,
driver
157.
controlled period as we have both members of the
I'm
Blue Alliance
calling the
moving,
clock from
as
over
well as
here.
both members of the
150.
Red Alliance.
Listen for the clock
12-86-1 trying to reach
145.
into the
We're
crater
140.
area. Appears they've come away with 2 pieces of gold. Over on the other side, though, 75-53 has appeared to have dropped 2 pieces of silver into the blue
135 is
line
coming
area.
up.
14-86-3 now, trying to reach in. Appears to have come away with a piece of silver. 12-86-1, dropping more gold in for the Red Alliance. 14-86-3 with that piece of silver in
120
hand.
left. 120 left.
12-86-1 appears to have dropped some silver as well.
115 left.
75-53 with some silver in their possession now. Coming over to the Blue Alliance lender area and dropping that silver in.
We're approaching
12-86-1
endgame,
appears to have
approaching
dropped
endgame.
more gold in for the Red Alliance. 14-86-3 with another piece of
It's
silver
now endgame.
in their possession. Coming over to the Red Alliance side. Their partners dropped a piece of silver. They tried to
Oh,
pass
it's
their
not
partner.
endgame.
A little bit of a failed pass
Actually,
there.
it's 50.
75-53 appears to have scored more silver.
150 seconds.
It's a lot of 86. 1 appears to have
45
dropped another
seconds
piece of
left.
gold into the lander area.
40 seconds left.
As
Now we're approaching endgame. Sorry about
92-54
that.
pushing minerals towards the blue depot area.
At 30 seconds left. Endgame.
Reaching into the crater. We're now in the end game period here, folks. Final 30 seconds of match
20
number
seconds
6.
left.
As 14-86 and 12-86-1 crisscrossing over each other, but both managed to drop their minerals into the lander area. 75-53 trying to
15
get that
seconds
silver
left.
into the blue alliance area. Appears to have done so. 12-86-1 trying to pull
seconds
themselves
left.
up. 90-54 trying to pull themselves up. Both appear to have been up.
6, 5,
14-86-3
4,
trying to pull
3,
themselves up. Time expiring.
2, 1.
That is the end of the match. Controllers down.
All right, as they count the score over there, we are going to start up after lunch at 1 o'clock with match 7. Match 7 on our side, and 8. So 7 and 8 need to be queued up at 1 o'clock, and we will start promptly then. If you did not bring lunch, we have a hot lunch place out in the main lobby. Don't forget there's T-shirts there if you'd like to purchase a T-shirt. We'll post scores for match 5. 290 for 102.98 and 9881, their partners, against a score of 169. And we will post the other scores when we get back from lunch.
Why I got confused because we were doing the back and forth thing. I saw 4 and then 5. I was like, oh, did we ever even get put up there? That's why I put my bag so it doesn't get lost. Really thirsty gremlin.
And I'm flying back Sunday, and meet her Sunday morning, and just be on the last day. Last day is the final meeting, right? So that's what the big thing is.
Where are you guys going? Huh? This is checking the scores. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Did they say for sure if they're replaying it after lunch? Yeah. Okay. No, they're all just sitting right in the booth.
There was the one team was asking what's the time. They couldn't see the time. They started hanging late. If they had hung, they would have won. She was announcing the time, I know, but the ref that was sitting there said that they were expressing with you.
And also this tablet is too slow.
Yeah, there was so much.
Keep getting blue screen and autonomous, we will really distract you. If this, maybe another tablet will work, otherwise I think we'll stick with paper.
I think it was working. The person it said waiting for match, and I guess they were confused by that.
No. The area autonomous, it should blue screen again. It didn't refresh. Yeah, and then it just slow. It refreshed eventually, but it's slow. Yeah, we're. Yeah, I need that. My recommendation is just go to paper scoring permanently, and not even try to do tablet scoring if it's going to slow down the match
Okay, we're starting to get going on the orange side. You can see we've got our robots all up and ready, almost. What great timekeepers you students all are. Let's just 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're just looking for a couple more refs. Make sure we're in good shape. So hopefully everyone had a good lunch. I cannot believe the smell of those food carts out there. Oh my gosh, they were so yummy smelling. And there's ice cream out there too. If you didn't get a chance, don't forget about our t-shirt guy outside. If you don't want the championship design, which, oh, by the way, was designed by one of our students at the Palmdale, our student graduates from Palmdale. So she's done our t-shirts designs the last 2 years, which have been very nice. But you can get t-shirts outside. I mean, Sarah.
We're missing Debbie.
Oh, did they get their pads off the charging station? Okay, good. Okay. Oh, because they have to enter in all the data. So for those of you coming back from lunch, we are going to replay match 6 over here. We had a problem with our timer again, but I think we've got it ironed out this time. The teams could not see when Autonomous was over and when Endgame started, so it know when to play. Oh, as we're sitting here, I should, can we look at the score? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going to replay score 6. Never mind. Now, we are about ready to do some introductions here, so let's hear it for our teams that are playing. It's after lunch. Let's not be lunch sluggish. Let's hear it for everybody. Jacob, help me out. Get him to say something better than that. Come on. Wind him up. Wind him up. I know Jacob can get you going.
Who's here for the Red Alliance? The Red Alliance is this one over here, by the way. Is everyone still asleep? All right. Who's here for Blue Alliance? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance.
Well, let's do some introductions again, in case people forgot who was who after lunch or before lunch.
All right, a reintroduction of match number 6 as we will be replaying it. At Red 1, we have Team 1486-3, Gala Team RGB. At Red 2, we have Team 1286-1, Robo Heroes. At Blue 1, we have Team number 9254, STEM Punks. And at Blue 2, we have Team 7553, Team Loki.
As we stay here and hang and getting ready to randomize, I'll give head ref Sarah a chance to get her notepad together. So Team Loki, what is your strategy this time now that you get a second chance?
We low-key feel confident that we can go after as many silver particles as we can and bring home the win.
All right, they're going to go get it, but you know what? That needs to be rebutted by the red side. I know the red side has a new strategy. What's your strategy in this match?
Win.
Clean and simple. Win the match. I'm sure your alliance partners are all thrilled about that. So refs just making sure everyone's got their power on because the audience might be sleeping, but we don't want these robots to be sleeping. Looking for eye contact, randomize. Okay, we got it going. We're changing the balls around. Yes, sir. We're ready for a new match after lunch. Everyone's excited. I'm just going to check. Get eyeball confirmation. Okay, I see thumbs up. Ref's good. What's that? Wait, we're waiting for the blue iPad to initialize. No. Okay, we're doing paper score this time. Are you ready? All right, on 3, 2, 1.
All right, we go. 4 teams getting off to a nice autonomous start here. As one member of the Blue Alliance and one member of the Red Alliance appears to have unhitched from the land area, and now a second member of the Blue Alliance, 9254, appears to have gotten unhitched from the lander and dropped their team marker in the blue depot area. Over in the Red Alliance side, 14863 appears to have also now landed in and dropped their team marker in the Red Alliance area. Their partner, 12861, coming over and dropping their team marker as well. And it appears the Red Depot will be claimed for this match as 9254 appears to have gotten into the crater
Driver,
area.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now in the driver-controlled period. All 4 robots moving. Always a great sign. 9254 trying to dislodge themselves from the crater area as their partner, 7553, coming up next to the blue lander side. Appears to have gotten a piece of silver in. 12861 appears to have gotten some minerals in for the Red Alliance side. 14863 with a piece of silver in their possession. Lifting their arm up and trying to get in that Red Alliance side. It's right there, right on the edge, and it appears they have done it.
130 left, 130 left
trying
in the
to drop
match.
in some minerals. One of them shoots off back into the other side of the crater, while one appears to have made it in. 12861 now with 2 minerals again, looking to go and double up here. One doesn't quite fall as they like, but the other one
115
appears to have
left in the
done so.
match.
9254 has yet to move. They were dislodged in that crater area earlier, and you have yet to get out of it. 7553 now getting out of that crater area. Appears they might have some minerals in their possession, and they get into
1
that
minute
blue
left
lane
in the
area.
match. 1
Trying to get their
minute
partner
left in the
9254. Hey, a little bit of a push there. Trying to help out. Oh, it's 7553. Tips over. Will they be able to recover from this? As it appears to be all Red Alliance now. This is Red Alliance's time to strike, as both members of Blue Alliance appear to be standing still. 12861 taking opportunity here, trying to reach into the crater area. They got a piece of gold, and they appear to drop it in that lander quickly here.
Approaching
753
endgame.
appears to be trying.
Approaching
no effort to get up here. 9254 still stuck. We are now in the end game period here, folks. Final 30 seconds. 14863.
20 seconds.
With a piece of silver in their possession. Trying to line up. 12861.
15
Trying to line up with the
seconds.
lander. Maybe trying to pull themselves up here. Trying to make a little bit of position moves.
10 seconds.
It appears they are pulling themselves up as time ticks away. 14863
Countdown
pushing themselves
starting.
into the crater
5,
area
4,
as the
3,
time ticks
2,
away.
1.
And that is the end of the match. Controllers down.
Okay. We make our way over to the odd field. We'll now do match 7. And as we get ready for match 7, I think it's time for introductions.
Let's announce these teams here for match 7. Starting out here on the Red Alliance. From Lennox Middle School in Inglewood, team 13543. I love this name. Spicy Bowls of Robots. Teamed up with them on the Red Alliance from Ojai, team 10006 Sputnik. And on the Blue Alliance, family community team from Goleta, California, team 13046 Bug Bite Robotics. Teamed up with them from Clifton Middle School, team 9512 the Hippie Bots.
So as we get ready to play match 7, we've got our head ref checking things out, making sure all our teams are ready. The power's on the robots. They're all ready for a strong autonomous mode.
Teresa, I'm extra excited for this match. My fortune cookie told me that there was something very exciting going to happen in my immediate future.
Oh,
And
exciting.
I'm hoping
huh?
that it's this match.
Oh, it could be.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've got some pretty colorful bots out there. If their design work is any indication of their hardware, I'm excited to see them play.
Time to randomize. Time to randomize.
All right, now he heard us. We're good now. Oh, no change. All right.
Middle it stays.
So what you say, my head ref? All right, all her teams are ready. Scorekeeper, are you ready to start this round? They are ready. We get ready for the countdown. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see who's landing. We got Bug Bite Robotics. Looks like we've got Hippie Bots landed. Sputnik and Spicy Bowls of Robots. Looks like everyone is going to make a nice clean landing this match. Let's see who can claim their goal. A little help from Hippie Bots, helping their teammates claim. Hippie Bots, though, seem to have kept their marker on board. Looks like we've got a good sample for both teams for blue and one team for red.
Pick up your controllers.
And we're going to control.
2, 1.
Blue comes into the control period likely with the advantage. Let's see if red can recover. Spicy Bowls of Robots seems to be DC'd. Sputnik investigating, doing some exploring inside that crater. Meanwhile, Hippie scoring first in the lander. Their teammates Bug Bite with an intimidating harvester on that robot. Hippie doing work on the lander. Sputnik has gotten themselves out of the crater. Let's see if they can do some scoring now that they're out.
115 left in the
Meanwhile,
match.
Spicy Bowls of Robots seems to be having a spicy bowl of disconnection. Hippie doing some consistent work.
1 minute left
Bug
in the
Bite
match.
over in the crater. They've got 2 minerals. Let's see if they can get them in the lander. Sputnik trying to do some scoring here. See if they can rack up a few points for the red team. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is relentless.
Approaching end game. Approaching end game.
Sputnik getting a silver into the collector. Accidental gold here for
20
Hippie
seconds left.
We're in end game.
15 seconds left.
And Hippie appear to be
10
latched.
seconds.
Let's see what Sputnik and
Get ready
Bug
for countdown.
Bite
5,
do.
4,
Bug Bite looks to be
3,
latched. Blue Alliance,
2,
both teams latched.
1.
Oh! Spicy Bowls is back alive for the last few seconds.
All right, we got a question waiting in the question box. We'll get to that in a minute. But let's look at score from match 6, the replay. 220 for red and 147 for the blue side. Yes, she knows. So as our head ref gets ready to answer questions in the question box, we come back to field 2 for match 8. We'll get ready for match 8. And looks like team introductions are in order.
Here in match number 8, at red 1, we have team 1029A Brainstorm. At red 2, we have team 9836 Electromedics Gold. At blue 1, team 9220 Retro Rebel Robotics. And at blue 2, team 5827 Chimera Gear.
Well, it's a good thing he can pronounce your name because I guess I can't. So, all right, we're going to get ready for another match here. As we prepare, I think you've noticed we have 4 referees on each of our matches and a head referee on this side. This is one of the harder positions for us to fill, and we're very thankful that our mentors and their parents volunteer to do this job. We actually have some alumni who are also our referees. We are ready to randomize. How does it look? They change the pieces around a little bit. Try not to fall coming out of the field. All right, we can start the match there. Let's make sure the scorekeeper's okay. All right, on 3, 2, 1.
All right, here in match number 8's autonomous period. We get both members of the Red Alliance off to a quick start here. Both members of the Blue Alliance moving as well, but 58-27 appears to still be hooked on. How about this in the autonomous period? 10-29-8 appears to have scored a piece of gold. And now appears to be dropping their team marker in the Red Alliance area. 98-36 also dropping the marker in the Red Alliance area. And it appears the Red Depot will be claimed.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now in the driver controlled period here in match number 8. Both members of the Red Alliance moving. 90-20 also moving for the Blue Alliance. As 58-27 trying to still unhook themselves from their autonomous start position. 98-36 dropping in a piece of gold. 10-29-8 appears to have dropped in some silver. And now has some gold in their possession. Trying to drop it in for the Red Alliance. 58-27 still trying to dislodge themselves from the Blue Lander side. 10-29-8 appears to have scored more minerals for the Red Alliance. As now 98-36 trying to lift up some gold. Their partner Arsenal scoring some gold very quickly here. 90-20 appears to be stalled out as both members of the Blue Alliance appear to be stuck. A very similar sight to our last match, match number 6. Oh, and as I say that, 90-20 gets off to a moving start again.
1 minute to play. 1 minute to play.
10-29-8 trying to score still. Appears to have split some minerals across the Red Alliance side. 98-36 appears to have scored more gold. 10-29-8 appears to have scored more minerals as well. 90-20 stalled out again. As I said, they start moving again.
Seconds.
As Red Alliance is absolutely dominating this match so far. At this rate, I 27 still sold out. Of match number 8. 10-29-8.
20 seconds.
Dropping more minerals in. 98-36 dropping more minerals in. Now they try to get it in to pull themselves up. 98-36 appears to be up. 92-20 trying to pull themselves up. 10-29-8. I can't quite tell from this angle, but it looks like they may be up as well.
3, 2,
as time expires, that is the end of the match. Controllers down.
All right, look at match 7. We have a high score of 327 from the Blue Alliance, and that is 13046, Buggy Bite Robotics, and their partners, 9512, which is Hippie Bots. They're 327 over 100 points.
All right, with that, let's introduce our teams over here for match number 9. Starting with the Red Alliance. From Glen A. Wilson High, team 6436, Alpha Genesis. Paired up with them on the Red Alliance, team 4625 from right here at Monrovia High School, the Kings and the Queens. On the other side of the field, on the Blue Alliance, team 7227, Scorpion Robotics. And paired with them, also from Monrovia High School, Team 7553, Laugh It Up for Team Loki.
Yes. We've got our scoring back on electronic scoring, and our referee is ready for randomization. You guys ready to randomize? All right. She's looking for confirmation on the red side. Need eyeball confirmation. All right, red and blue are ready. Score table's ready. All right, we'll get ready for the countdown on 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how many landings we get here in match number 9. We've got one from Scorpion, one from Loki, one from the Kings and Queens, and everybody appears to have landed. Perfect landing. I think Alpha Genesis is going to get the claim there. Kings and Queens appear to have sampled. Alpha Genesis appears to have sampled. Both blue teams have sampled. A little bit of interference. Let's make sure there's no oversampling. Double claim here for red. Single claim
Driver,
for blue.
pick up your controllers.
That was a busy autonomous on
3,
match number 9. A
2,
great start.
1.
Let's see if they can keep it up here in collection time. Kings and Queens doing a little bit of reconnecting over there. Alpha Genesis. 2 in their hopper. 2 in the score. Alpha Genesis striking first blood. Loki trying to get that silver mineral. Meanwhile, Scorpion Robotics working on herding those minerals over to the depot. Kings and Queens appearing to have some control issues. Looks like maybe they've sorted it out. But their partners in crime are helping them out here. Alpha Genesis over here in the blue crater, leaving Kings and Queens room to operate. Loki picking up these sample
120 left in the
silvers
match.
with this fancy cut mechanism on their robot. Let's see how it works out for him.
110
Red
left
Alliance
in the match.
looking to be hitting a rhythm here.
One minute left.
Kings and Queens a bit out of position. Scorpion Robotics over in his corner doing his thing, herding those minerals over to the claim depot. Loki working on picking up these silvers one by
45
one.
minutes left. 45 seconds left.
Red Alliance doing some serious harvesting over there in the red crater. 2 more for red.
30
2 more
seconds.
for red. 2 more for red. And we've got endgame. Let's see how these teams finish it up. 2 more
20
goals for
seconds.
Kings and Queens. Scorpion Robotics calling it a day and getting their
15
latch
seconds.
done. Loki appears to be dead in the water over here.
10 seconds.
Kings and Queens deciding that they're done scoring minerals for this
Ready
match.
for countdown.
They're going to latch it up.
4,
Alpha Genesis
3,
following in suit.
2,
They're latched up.
1.
Double latches for red, single for blue. Put a fork in this match because it's done.
All right, we're going to look for scores for Game 8, the previous match. And we'll see how we played. Now we should be playing FTC scores, should be stack ranking the scores live as we go. We're just going to give the other match a chance to count their points before we show the score on the next one.
weren't talking to the one stand behind him.
That's correct.
I seem like that's what he's mouthing.
Well, how's the other
can't really say anything about it. I can't do anything about it. I'm a spectator.
Yeah.
Still ahead of us by 2. Okay, no problem. No, I mean, that's good. Within 2 is okay. All right, we're working on a question in the question box. We're still counting the points from the previous match. It looks like we got that question cleared up. All right. So, scores from the last match. Oh, we have a little congestion in the middle here. Robots everywhere. Just be careful, guys. We don't want to lose any parts. I'm going to call violation. If I have to take a pair of scissors through your hair if it gets caught in the ears, I don't want to have to do that. No, I mean, I'm just warning you. Guys or girls? Yeah. Actually, which one? The one with the color on it. It had green color on it. All right, so it looks like we're going to start over here on match number. What match are we on? 10. Well, it sounds like it's time for introductions. Jason.
Here on match number 10 for the orange side at red 1, we have team 1486-3, Gala Team RGB. At red 2, team 8472, Robo Tatoes. At blue 1, team 9881, Golden Gears. And at blue 2, team 8564, Lockdown.
So, who's our, are you the FTA? We want to do live scoring on all if she's I've had one of your other refs.
This is the last match here, so yeah.
Yeah, but because it's. Okay. Needs to be electronic. Do you have it ready? Can you show it? Ryan is eating.
I know, he needs to. All right. Just want to make sure we're ready for randomization from my head ref. She's still looking. We need to check the tablet, make sure it's connected. Again, as a reminder, FTCscores.com. That's where you want to go to look at the stack ranking. We're posting live as we go. Ready for randomization? Okay. Just checking for power. Just making sure all of our folks eye contact with the head ref.
The ball rolled off.
Guys, you gotta.
All right, Sarah says we're ready. Scorekeepers say we're ready. So on the countdown on 3, 2, 1.
All right, our time period has begun here for match number 10. As both members of the Blue Alliance appear to have dropped on in. 84-72 appears to have dropped in for the Red Alliance. 14-86-3, still hanging in there, waiting to land. 98-81 with a very high impact robot intaking loads of minerals. And 84-72 appears to have dropped the team marker in the red depot area.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the driver control period here, folks. As 14-86-3 appears to be stalled out. A member of the Blue Alliance appears to be upside down underneath the thing, the lander, but it appears they recover. They are now moving. Both members of the Blue Alliance, one member of the Red Alliance. 14-86-3 appears to still be stalled out. 98-81 having some trouble. They appear to be getting all
130 left in the match, 130.
Having some issue with the two-element rule. 84-72 with pieces of gold in their possession. 98-81 now, trying to score some minerals. They are just
115,
rocking and rolling away
left in the match.
as their partner 85-64 working on the opposite side from them. 14-86-3 still yet to move in this match. Our FTA is trying to help them out.
1 minute left in the match.
84-72 with a piece of gold in their possession. 98-81 trying to eject minerals into the lander area, having some trouble. 84-72 appears to have scored some gold. 98-81 with some gear grinding coming from the robot. 84-72 with a piece of gold again in their possession. Appears to have dropped it in the red lander area. 98-81 trying to reach into the crater again. 84-72 reaching into the crater some more. Trying to pull away some minerals here. They are essentially in a 2-on-1 situation. We are in the end game period here now, folks. Final 36, 85-64. It appears to be trying to maybe park in the depot area. 84-72.
15 seconds.
With the lander, 81 also trying to do the same. 981 appears to be trying to pull themselves
We're in
up.
the countdown
Their
now.
partner appears to have pulled themselves up.
3,
84-72 trying to do
1.
it as time ticks down. That is the end of the match. Controllers down.
Okay, as they start counting those up, I just want to remind the teams, both my girls and my boys that have long hair, I just went back and checked with headquarters. It is a minor violation if your hair is not pulled back. This is considered a safety violation. If we have to cut your hair out of a gear, you won't like it, nor will I, plus it's a safety violation. So it'll be a minor penalty if your hair, boy or girl, is not tied back. So please make sure you take care of that. So let's do some introductions.
All right, and with that, get your scissors out. It's match 11. All right, on the Red Alliance, Team 6325, the Illuminati. Paired up with them on the Red Alliance, Team 5218 from Girl Scouts of America, we have the Java Bots. And on the other side of the field on the Blue Alliance, from Gretchen Whitney High, Team 542 WHS Robotics. Paired up with them, Team 9254 STEM Punks. Our field setters are checking that minerals are properly dispersed. Pose for the picture, pose for the picture. It's going in the newsletter. Teams, remember when the ref asks you if you're ready, give an enthusiastic thumbs up. None of this, none of this. Eyes up, thumbs up when they ask. Lots of enthusiasm.
Oh, I am coming back to you. I know you thought
Here
I left
comes
you.
Teresa.
I got caught up in a conversation. So where do we leave off? Are we ready to randomize?
Probably up to our ref. Our head rep
Oh,
is busy
well, you know
answering
why?
a question
Because
in the
she's
question
in the question box. That's why.
All right.
See, you didn't even miss me after all.
I didn't. Well,
Good.
I did miss you. That's
Oh,
not true.
Thanks.
Well, since
All
we
right.
got a little time, I got to come over here to WHS and ask about this, the box over here. So how many rolls of duct tape went into this box you've got, your controller box? 2 full rolls of duct tape. Any WD-40? Sadly, no WD-40 was involved. So it's half of an engineering solution then. 1/2. All right. Excellent, guys. How's the day been for you guys so far?
Been good. I mean, I just had lunch, so it's feeling pretty positive.
Feeling very positive after lunch. Maybe a little sleepy, but very positive. I just had to go refill my coffee myself. Lunch was weighing a little heavy.
Oh, now that's interesting. We have a ref in the question box for the ref. Is that allowed? Can a ref ask the ref a question?
The ref's got a question they should definitely ask.
Yeah, I think so. Ah, she's back.
And here's
All
our head ref.
refreshed. We can randomize.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Time to randomize.
Are you done? Take a check. All right, changing things around a bit.
I'm not going to lie, Teresa. I missed the giant die from last year. I was a big fan of that.
I did like the die.
Yeah.
All right, we can start on this side. We're over here. Let's go for the countdown on 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Java bots. We've got a landing from Illuminati. We got a landing from WHS and STEM Lander. Illuminati appears to have sampled correctly. Java bots with the oversample. WHS with an oversample, but claims the depot. Illuminati claims their depot. Java bots may be parked over there in the crater. WHS most certainly parked on the crater.
Driver, pick up your controllers.
Stembucks remains attached to
2,
the lander, will not
1.
get those points. And we're off for driver control. Illuminati and WHS first to the crater. JavaBots thinking about picking up those sampling minerals.
145 left.
Let's see who can put minerals in the depot first. In the Rover. Oh, it's the JavaBots. WHS, 2 in the silver, but only one of them is silver.
130 left.
2 more silvers for WHS. Meanwhile, Stembucks found their way off the lander. JavaBots, another silver for red. Oh, rubber bands.
115,
Illuminati loses a
115
rubber
left.
band. Caught on WHS. Let's see how that impacts them. Two golds in the hopper for WHS. Going to make a deposit,
1 minute left.
MA2.
1 minute left.
Oh, JavaBots, a misfire. 1 of 2 for Illuminati. A double misfire for WHS.
45 seconds. 45.
Minerals are flying everywhere in this match. Not necessarily where they belong. Keep in mind, minerals scored in the incorrect depot in the lander are not scored.
30 seconds left. Endgame
We've got
play.
endgame. JavaBots have put themselves in position. Hook in place. Let's see if they can get up, and they appear to be latched. Meanwhile, WHS looks like to be having a very poorly timed DC.
15 seconds.
Illuminati at the lander. Let's see if they can get latched. Stempunks also at the lander. Stempunks
Ready
is
for
latched.
countdown. 5, 4, 3,
Illuminati,
2,
can they get it?
1.
Oh, they do not, but they do get parked over partially on the crater. A lot of activity in that match. I'm excited to see where it ends up.
We can't show scores. Okay. Oh, he's back. Okay. Yeah, can we get FTC scores up on one of these pads so I can at least see where we are stack rank? Because I can start doing that every now and then. So as we approach match 12. Everyone's all positioned and ready to go. Have we introduced our teams yet? Let's see who's playing this match.
Here in match number 12 at Red 1, we have Team 1286-1, Robo Heroes. At Red 2, Team 7832, Gear Gurus. At Blue 1, Team 1067-3, Spud Bomb. And at Blue 2, Team 3526, Marl Bots.
So our players are all ready to match up as our judge or as our head ref gets ready for answering a question in the question box. I will point out you are now seeing our judges in the mustard colored shirts. Not to point our guy out here. Ha. I'm pointing you out. I just wanted to let everybody know we've got our judges wandering around, and not to give you any idea what he's doing, but he's looking at the control award. So teams can, in their autonomous mode, diagram out exactly what their software is supposed to do. They write it on a piece of paper, and our judges decide if your autonomous really did what you said it would. I mean, it's really great if your autonomous scores really well, but to win the control award, it has to do what you said it was going to do, not just score well. So we've got our judges taking notes. We've got other judges in the pits looking for Motivate and Connect Award. Those are our Outreach and Team Spirit Awards. And then, of course, we've got some other judges running around looking at the design. A lot of people have some unique designs. We want to see who's got the coolest design. It doesn't have to work all the time, but it needs to work pretty much of the time. So we've got judges looking at that too. And while we still work on the question in the box, just so everybody knows, we are advancing 7 teams today when we get to our overall championship, and they will be going forward to Worlds. So last year we had something called Supers, where people went to Tacoma, Washington, and it was they broke the United States up into, I think, 3 areas. This year, we go straight from our championship right out to Worlds in Houston on the 16th, 17th, 18th, or something like that. Whatever that weekend is. Long weekend. So as I said, we'll be advancing 7 teams. If you're curious what the advancing order is, it's all documented in Game Manual 1, and we follow that process. Now, for instance, the first team to advance is Inspire Award winner number 1. And then the next team to advance is the winning alliance selection captain. If by chance that team wins both of those, obviously we don't advance them twice. We'll drop down 1 more and pick up the next person in line for advancement till we hit 7. So as I mentioned, we have 12 leagues. Each league plays 4 events. And then after those 4 events, the 12 leagues they match up, and we have an interleague event. And then those 6 interleague events feed this event, our championship. So we've done basically 55 events this year. And boy, are my hands tired. And it's one of those things that we can't do it without the volunteers that we have, all the parents and the teams. Each league nominates or selects one person or contributes one volunteer for the league level. Then when we get to interleague and championship, we're looking for 2 volunteers. So as you can see, we've done a really great job with the teams volunteering, because I would say of all the people who work in first, only 1% are paid employees. 99% of us all are volunteer parents who do this for fun. So we really appreciate you parents stepping up, you mentors stepping up and volunteering today. As we mentioned, it's 150 people to make it happen. All right, looks like we're getting resolved. Yes, that's true. I'm overhearing a conversation over here. We have a lot of people asking questions because they just want to make sure things are perfect. All right, we're back in line. Okay. All right, we can. It's in the middle. We don't need to change anything. Now we're just going to check, make sure everyone's okay. All right, on 3, 2, 1.
All right, our autonomous period begins here in match number 12. 35-26 and 12-86-1. The first one's out of the gates after landing. Both able to sample the gold. And also for the Red Alliance, 78-32 appears to have landed as well as sampled the gold. Appears 12-86-1 has dropped their marker. 78-32 appears to be right there on the depot's edge. As 35-26 also appears to drop their marker.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now in the driver-controlled period. We have 3 of the 4 robots moving here. My mistake, all 4 robots moving here, as it just took a second for one of the members of the Blue Alliance to dislodge themselves from the lander area. 12-86-1 appears to have dropped some gold minerals into the lander area, as 35-26 appears to have dropped a piece of silver. 10-67-3 appears to be grabbing some gold from the blue deeper, as 12-86-1 dropping more gold.
1 minute 30 in the game.
Into the red lander area. 35-26 dropping more minerals in for the Blue Alliance, as our partner appears to be doing so as well.
1 minute 15. 1 minute 15.
For the Red Alliance, though, dropping in minerals as well. 35-26 drops a piece of silver, but it comes up a little bit short and bounces off to the top of the robot. 78-32 now, with some minerals in their possession. 12-86-1 dropping some silver in, and now with a piece of gold in their possession. 78-32 dropping some minerals over towards the red depot side. That's 35-26, lifting up their arm again. Appears to have dropped some gold in to the blue lander area. That's 12-86-1.
45 seconds.
There's more
45
gold in their
seconds
possession.
left.
Dropping it into the red lander area. 35-26 now.
Approaching
Still
end
gathering
game.
minerals
Approaching
from that
end
crater
game.
area. 12-86-1 with 2 pieces of silver in their possession. And appears to have gotten it. We are now in the end game period here, folks. Final 30 seconds of match number 12 for the Orange Odyssey side. As all 4 robots still pushing in, still gathering minerals. 78-32
seconds,
appears to be the
15
first
seconds.
one to go in for a hang. They're trying to pull
10
themselves
seconds.
on. 35-26 trying to pull themselves on.
Ready for countdown.
Time
5,
kicking
4,
down. 35-26
3,
appears to be up.
2, 1.
78-32 appears to be up. That's it. And the match controller's down.
Okay, we haven't announced scores in a bit. I think we'll go back. What match are we left? 8? Okay. All right, so our scores. So you guys, if you're on FTC scores, you can. We have basically 4 matches done for most teams. Well, that can't be. That's, no. Oh, everyone's played 2 games so far. And we have in first place right now, Gala, followed by second place, Electromagnetic Gold, followed by third place, Brainstorms, followed by fourth place, Hippie and fifth place, Illuminati. So after 2 matches, almost 2 matches apiece, that's where we stand in the rankings. That's okay. I'm glad I bought. All right. Well, let's get back to this side of the. It's about introduction time, isn't it?
Let's do some introductions here for match number 13. For the Red Alliance, Team 9836 Electromagnetic Gold. Paired with them, Team 6436 Alpha Genesis. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 13543 Spicy Bulls of Robotics. Teamed up with Team 14863 Gala Team RGB.
Okay, we're looking to randomize. Looks like we have to do some changing.
Randomization.
Judge is just checking for confirmation. She can start. I'm looking for confirmation from the scorekeeper. All right, are we ready for countdown on 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Electromagnetics Gold landed. LMS Robotics landed. RGB still hanging. We've got Alpha Genesis also landed. Electromagnetics Gold sampled. Looks like LMS is also sampled correctly. And Alpha Genesis also sampled correctly. Double claim for red. Park in the crater, park in the crater.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was pretty much a flawless autonomous there for red. Blue's going to have a lot of catching up to do here. Electromagnetics Gold may be dead in the water. Alpha Genesis is still moving. Only one scored for Alpha Genesis there, but they seem to be the only robot on the field right now who's operating. 2 in the silver for Alpha Genesis. 2 more silvers scored.
1 minute 30.
We got a lot of disconnection over here on this field. Alpha Genesis is not phased, though, seemingly happy to be by themselves in terms of being the only ones operating.
1 minute 15.
Getting some solid encouragement from their teammates.
Approaching 1 minute. What's it?
3 robots DC'd. Alpha Genesis on a spree.
45 seconds.
Lights and lots of dead robots.
Approaching end game.
That calls for end game. Alpha Genesis taking their time, deciding to go for more minerals.
20 seconds. 15 seconds.
And they don't necessarily get it. Looking
10
to latch.
seconds. Approaching it. Approaching countdown at 4.
And the hook's in.
3.
And
2,
they're latched.
1.
Well, congratulations to Alpha Genesis for being the only robot to last that match out. Remember, folks, charge your batteries, check your connections. Let's turn it over to the next match.
The good thing about having a game that you're not exactly happy with is you get to play matches 5 times. So you get to keep that in mind, that just because you have a match that you're not happy with, you've still got 4 other matches that you could do better on. So now as we head our way over to the even match we're going to do match 14 over here. So as the teams are setting up, it seems like a good time to introduce who is playing.
Here in match 14 at Red 1, we...
So our teams are all in place. We have...
All right, at Red 1, we have Team 8472, Robo Tatoes. At Red 2, Team 1029, Brainstorms. At Blue 1, Team 1006. And at Blue 2, Team 4625, Kings and Queens.
So as we get ready and the teams get set up, another reminder, I mentioned it at opening ceremonies, but really need you to watch the hot spots on your phone. So take your phone out, check on. It's causing interference on the field. So please help our teams out. So we're going to go start walking in the fields in the audience there and looking for where the hot spots are. And in the meantime, I'm going to make sure
Robots land. Illuminati appear to be landed. Spudbots landed. Loki landed. Lockdown landed. Everyone's landed. Spudbots appear to have sampled correctly. Almost put their mineral right back on the spot. Loki appears to have sampled correctly. Illuminati.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, time to collect some minerals. Loki's alive and well, trying to collect those sample minerals, those silvers sitting there. Spudbot's back alive. Meanwhile, Lockdown and Illuminati seem to be having some connection issues over here. It's a heads up match right now between our Spudbots and Loki. Oh, Illuminati appears to be back alive. Headed to the crater to start their harvesting action. Spudbots, first blood, but Loki come back with 2 silvers. Meanwhile, Lockdown still not moving after Autonomous.
1 minute 15 left.
Illuminati, 2 golds in the hopper. Spudbots stopping to deliberate what to do here. Loki scores for their opponent alliance. I don't think that was on purpose. 2 golds for Illuminati.
1 minute left in the match.
Illuminati going to the red crater. Spudbots with some clashing over here with Loki at the blue crater.
45 seconds.
Illuminati only gets 1 of those 2. Spudbots looking to harvest
Approaching end game in 5
some
seconds.
minerals. Let's see if they can catch up with Illuminati over here. got endgame. Spudbot's looking to get one more mineral at least.
20 seconds.
Can they score it? And can they latch? Illuminati and Loki looking to finish their games off.
10 seconds. Getting
Loki's
ready for
hooked in.
countdown.
Loki's latched.
5, 4, 3,
Illuminati
2,
trying to latch.
1.
Spudbot's trying to latch. It's a no-go. Looks like Loki only will be hanging at the end of that match.
Just as a reminder, we do, if anybody happens to need a first aid kit, we do have a first aid kit over on the blue tablecloth. And if you're in the pit area, we have an EMT support in the pit. Hopefully you don't need it. Are we ready for introductions, Jacob?
Here in match 16 for the Orange Odyssey side. At red 1, we have Team 5827 Chimera Gears. At red 2, Team 542 WHS Robotics. At blue 1, we have Team 3526 Marlbots. And at blue 2, we have Team 9881 Golden Gears.
All right, as a reminder, we're playing 30 matches. And Jacob, what match are we on? 16. We're about halfway through. We're about halfway through, so it's a couple more hours of hour and a half of this. Then we'll go into playoffs, and then we'll go into the super playoffs, if you want to call it that. So we're just answering up a question in the question box. As you can imagine, there's probably a lot of questions today. Everyone wants to make sure they know exactly what's going on. I think I hear jingle bells. All right, we're ready to randomize. Those little balls just like to roll right off the tape. Ready, guys? All right, countdown on 3, 2, 1.
All right, our autonomous period has begun here on the orange side for match 16. All 4 robots off to a great hot start here in the autonomous period. Both members of the Blue Alliance appear to have dropped their team markers in that blue depot area. And both appear to have sampled the gold. Both members of the Red Alliance now trying to work out something over here in the red depot area, but appear to have gotten in each other's way.
Drivers, pick up your
And
controller.
the ref announces that the blue depot will in fact be cleared.
2, 1.
All right, we are now in the driver-controlled period here, folks. All 4 robots moving, always a great sign. 9881, dropping in gold very quickly here. Trying to gather up some minerals from the crater area. Over on the other side, 5827, trying to score some silver. And their partner, 542, appears to have scored some gold. 9881, with more minerals in their hand. 542 quickly responding, though, as they both score gold for each alliance side. Now, 3526 with gold in their possession. Their partner, 9881, with gold in their possession. And it appears they both able to get gold in that blue lander side. 9881 intaking some minerals very loudly over here to the right of me. That's 542. Appears to be dropping in more gold. 3526 appears to be trying to drop in some gold and silver. 5827 trying to drop in some silver as their partner 542 tries to drop in more gold. 9881 still trying to eject some minerals. As all 4 robots are going very hot, very fast-paced
16 Odyssey
in the middle
approaching
lander area.
endgame.
542 with more gold. 9881 scoring more minerals. 5827 appears to have scored a piece of gold. We are already in the endgame period here, folks. We are actually in the final 20 seconds of this match. And we'll see what these teams decide to do. As time ticks away, final 10 seconds now. 542 trying to hook themselves on. 5827 trying to hook themselves on. 9881 trying to hook themselves on. All 4 robots appear to be pulling themselves up. That is the end of the match. Controllers down.
All right, let's look at the score for 15. We have the Blue Alliance with 217 points. 7553, Team 77553, Team Loki, and their partner 6325, Illuminati, with 217 points over 120.
All right, folks, we're cruising into match 17 over here. Let's introduce our teams and competitors. For the Red Alliance, Team 5218, the Java Bots. Paired with them, Team 7227, Feel the Sting. It's Team Scorpion Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, Team 12861, they've got their capes on. It's the Robo Heroes. Paired with them, on the Blue Alliance, Team 13046, Bug Bite Robotics.
Whatever works for you. And we're all positioned up. We're just going to give the teams last minute to look. Oh, we haven't. she get your attention? Did you hear her? No, I did not hear her. Okay, she asked if you were ready. Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't miss anything. I guess we have a little personal dance-a-thon going on over here. All right, we're
Calm
ready to
down there,
randomize.
Bug Bite. The match hasn't started yet.
All right, their ref is ready. Judges or scorekeepers ready on 3, 2, 1.
And we're landing. Robo Heroes landed, looking to sample. Scorpion Robotics investigating the minerals. Robo Heroes appears to have sampled correctly. Getting away from those minerals now. Scorpion Robotics looking to claim their depot. Robo Heroes also appear to have claimed.
Driver, pick up your
Jabobot's
controller.
not running an autonomous, it appears, in the
3,
match.
2, 1.
All right. Bug Bite has landed now. Appears to be back in the game. Jabobots, alive and well. Robo Heroes, looking to score first. They've got 2 golds in their claw. By far, #1 best Lego claw at this tournament goes to Robo Heroes. Meanwhile, Jabobots, Scorpion Robotics, working over there on the red crater. Jabobots, 2 silvers and 2 scored. Excellent. Bug Bite has 1 mineral in the hopper, trying to find their way back to the depot. Robo Heroes, silver and claw. Silver scored. Robo Heroes, 2 more in the claw. Oh, one got away from him. Jabobots also drops 1 of 2. Seems to recover it, though, off the neck of the robot. Oh, and then flings it away jealously. All right, we've got endgame. Let's see if Jabobots can forget about that mineral they flung back in the crater and get latched here. Scorpion Robotics, in a surprise move, latching and then unlatching. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them. Robo Heroes latched, Jabobots latched. Bug Bite doesn't quite get it.
So we have another match in the books. And we get ready to look at scores from match. So we have scores from 16. All right, let's see how scores from 16. It is our Blue Alliance, 3-5, 2-6. Marbots with their partners, 9-8-8-1. Golden Gears with 345 points over 220. You can see our points are starting to get higher. Our teams are getting the swing of things. That's good to see. And we make our way over to match 18. And I hand the floor over to Jacob for introductions.
All right, here in match 18 for the Orange Odyssey side. Hey, red 1, we have team 9254, STEM Punks. Hey, red 2, team 9512, Hippie Butts. Hey, blue 1, Team 7832, Gear Gurus. And at blue 2, Team 9220, Rancho Rebel Robotics.
So as we get ready to play match 18, it might be a good time to give a little status of where we are in the stack ranking. So most teams, not all, but most teams have completed three matches. And in first place, we have Brainstorm so far, followed by second place, Electromedic Gold, followed by third place, Illuminati, fourth place, Marlbots, rounding up to fifth place with Golden Gears. So far with 3 matches, with most teams having completed. So now we'll come over to our match 18. As I mentioned, we have 30 matches to play. Then we will, and we're on match 18. Then we'll stack rank everybody on their total scores, 1 through 24, or however many are on this side. And then we'll go into alliance selection. So when we do alliance selections, it'll be the top 4 teams. We'll select 2 more teams each. So there'll be 12 teams playing in the alliance or in the playoffs. We'll play best 2 out of 3. And then the winning alliance from this side will play the winning alliance from that side for best 2 out of 3. So it's not too early to start thinking about, yes, next year. Next year, September's kickoff is, I want to say, September 9th or whatever that Saturday is. So is that a Saturday? 7th? It's a good thing Stacy's got me covered. 7th is a Saturday. Kickoff is the 7th. And we'll be doing this all over again. We'll have another 12 leagues as we did last year. So we have 12 leagues. Almost all of our leagues have agreed to come back as league hosts. Only one league we need to find a new host for. So if you would like, as a parent, to be more involved in FIRST, because, why not spend a couple weekends? Why not spend lots of weekends working on robots? Please come and see me or let me know if you'd like to volunteer for our season in the fall. We're always looking for parents, and there's a lot of stuff you can do in the evenings or after hours. We'll get ready to randomize. Showed up. All right, now we can see the randomization up here instead of just on the screen. All right, we are ready to go. Let me look at the scorekeepers. Are we ready? All right, on the countdown, 3, 2, 1.
All right, our autonomous period begins with all 4 robots pushing their way off of the lander We have three. All four robots here have landed. 9512 immediately picking up the piece of gold that they would need to sample and pushing it into that red lander area. Now appears to be dropping their team marker into the red depot area as the rest of the robots wait.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the driver control period. All four robots moving, always a great sign. 9512 appears to have two pieces of silver in their possession. And 7832 appears to have a piece of gold in their possession. 7832 appears to have dropped a piece of gold in. 9512 appears to have prematurely dropped those pieces of silver. 9220 now appears to have a piece of silver in their possession. 9254 driving around looking for the right mineral. Appears to have grabbed a piece of silver into their possession and now driving it over to the red depot area. 7832 trying to reach into the crater area to gather more minerals. They appear to be struggling to try and grab some minerals. 9512 appears to be stalled out. Our FDA trying to help them out. This is a very slow, very patient match. 7832 now appears to be trying to drop a piece of silver in. You hear some gear grinding noises coming from one of the robots here. 9254 trying to pull away some of the Blue Alliance minerals from the Blue Depot area. 7832 with a piece of silver still in their possession. We're in the end game period here now, folks. Final 30 seconds. 7832 and 9254 with a little bit of a positioning battle there. 7832 now trying to come in and pull themselves up. $92.54 now also trying to pull themselves up. As 92.20 also trying to pull themselves up. That is the end of the match. Controllers down.
All right. That'll conclude match 18. As we get ready over here for match 19, let's take a look at the scores for match 17. 127 blue to 119 red. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. That's Robo Heroes and Bug Bite Robotics. Way to go. You'll notice on the scoreboard the numbers to the right indicating changing in position and ranking within the Odyssey grouping. You can keep track of how your teams are doing or look at ftcscores.com. With that being said, let's introduce our next set of teams here for match 19. In the Red Alliance, we have team 10006, the third potato team, or the original potato team, Spudnik, paired up with team 542, WHS Robotics. And on the blue side, we've got team 6436, Alpha Genesis, teamed up against their rival potato team, 10673, Spudbot. Randomize. Ready? Ready? All right. We're starting in 3, 2. Whoop. Hold off. Our scores were bamboozled by Galileo. Stop for a reset. You ready? All right. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. And we are landing. Alpha Genesis has landed. WHS Robotics landed. Spudnik landed. Spudbots landed. Let's see who can sample. WHS has sampled. Alpha Genesis sampled. Spudbot appears to incorrectly sample. Spudnik appears to have sampled correctly. Ooh, WHS cutting it close. Scores. Oh, I don't know how that goes. Did they accidentally correctly sample for their opponent?
Drivers,
We
pick up
got
your
double,
controllers.
double claims on both sides.
3, 2, 1.
And we're on the driver. Alpha Genesis getting into the crater. We got 3 teams over at the red crater, getting a little congested. Alpha Genesis first to score in the lander. 2 golds in, quickly picks up 2 more silvers, drops one of them, but scores it nonetheless. Meanwhile, Spudnik over trying to slowly harvest some minerals. Spudbots working on picking up those stray sample minerals. WHS is in the red crater, harvesting. 2 silvers in their hopper, 2 silvers in the lander. Here comes their partners, Spudnik. They got a gold and the silver. Let's see how they sort. Alpha Genesis, 2 more golds in. Spudnik gets neither of the 2 that they had. 2 more for Alpha Genesis. Spudbot, 2 silvers in the hopper. 2 silvers back on the ground. WHS dancing with their arm in the air, trying to figure out what to do with this silver mineral they've got.
45 seconds left in the game. Approaching
WHS
endgame in
racing
5
around the
seconds.
field to get rid of dropping that silver off in the depot. We've got endgame, folks. Alpha Genesis, 2 golds. Let's see if they get them in. 2 golds scored. 1 gold scored for Spudbot.
20 seconds left
1
in the
gold
match.
in the hopper. Dropping him in the depot. Drop it like it's hot.
10 seconds left in the match. Getting ready for countdown.
Let's see who can get latched here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
WHS latched. Alpha Genesis latched. Ooh, I don't know about Spudbot. That's going to be close. We'll leave that one in the hands of the refs. We move over here to match 20.
I love you in orange, by the way. I can find you anywhere. Is that 19? That was. Now this is. All right, let's see the scores for 18. We have 9254 as the High Point Alliance there, 9524. 9254. I'm flipping my numbers around. That's STEM Punks with their alliance partners, 9512. Hippie Bots with 123 points to the 71 points from the Blue Alliance. So, good score there. As we move on to match 21. We move on to 20. Go ahead, Jacob. Are you ready, Sarah?
All right, here at match 20 at Red 1, we have team 7227 Scorpion Robotics. At Red 2, we have Team 6325 Illuminati. At blue 1, Team 9836 Electromedics Gold. And at blue 2, Team 9881 Golden Gears.
Our randomization is complete. All right, we're ready for the countdown on 3, 2, 1.
All right, in our autonomous period, gets off to a nice start here as 9881 drops on in and appears to have sampled that piece of gold in front of them. 7027 appears to have dropped in now and is now scanning for the gold. They appear to have found it and are sampling it. Over on the other side, from me, one of the members of the Blue Alliance appears to be dropping their team marker in the blue team area.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the driver controlled period here as both members of the Blue Alliance are moving. One member of the Red Alliance, is 6325, has yet to move here in this match. 9881 dropping some minerals in. And 6325 off to a little bit of a late start here, but they do get moving. And a mic change as a mic appears to have a malfunction on me. Oh, do we have no audio at all at the moment?
Audio's not working on this side at all. Did we get turned off?
I'm stuck with yelling. Hopefully you guys can hear me at least somewhat.
I can't hear.
6325 now.
Can't hear.
Trying to work in some minerals.
Can't hear.
981 also trying to work in some minerals. Stuck with no mic.
Sorry.
Hopefully someone can.
Brian, we lost audio on both mics.
9881 now scoring. Some more minerals in.
Audio on both mics.
We have robots still trying to score.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
981.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
With some movement
can you hear
here.
Me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now. Final 30 seconds
orange
in
side.
this match.
Orange side, orange side, orange side. You can't hear me. Orange side, orange side, orange side.
6225 looking to pull themselves up.
Orange side.
9881 making some final maneuvers. Time
Orange,
ticking away now. 6225 pulling themselves up.
Orange side.
7227 pulling themselves up.
Orange side, orange side.
76 appears to be pulling themselves up. 9881 still trying to pull themselves up. That is the end of the match. Controllers down.
Testing 1 2 test. Can you hear? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Nothing.
Test.
Nothing.
Test.
Test 1 2 test.
Test.
I lost over here.
Test.
Going to the left. Oh, how am I going to convert those, though?
They both just stopped working, and the end game sound. Now it's playing super loud.
Test 1 2.
Test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Okay, I hear it now.
All right, we're back. Got our microphones back, and I think we killed everybody's eardrums on that last one.
All right, all right.
All right, we will look at last scores from our previous match. Previous match shows us. There we go. On the Blue Alliance, 6436. 6436 Alpha Genesis and their partner 10673 Spudbot with a 267 point over 195. As we make our way over to the next match play, I pass off to Matt.
All right, all right. Let's introduce our teams for match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4625 wearing their purple capes, their royal persons, the kings and queens. Paired up with them, team 9220, the Rancho Rebel Robotics. On the blue side, team 8564, Lockdown. Paired with them, with the best Lego claw in town, team 12861, the Robo Heroes. All right. I'm going to come over here to Robo Heroes, and I got to ask. I've been admiring the Lego claw. Whose idea was the Lego claw? Which one of you?
Yeah. Actually, I was on our teammates.
One of your other teammates. It seems to be working out really well for you guys. I think you have the only Lego-oriented pickup mechanism I've seen out here today.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct. You know, was this the first iteration, or did it take multiple iterations to make this claw as good as it is today?
This is like the 9th iteration.
It's like the 9th iteration. So you guys developed and redeveloped this thing multiple times, huh? Awesome. Well, it's good to see something different out of this guy. You guys ready to go? They're ready to roll. Randomize.
Looking for confirmation. We're ready on that side. We're ready on this side. You guys trade places. All right, on 3, 2, 1.
And let's get the landing started. Robo Heroes down and landed. Lockdown is landed. Kings and Queens seem to be descending slowly. Robo Rebels, they're landed. Can they claim they've sampled correctly? Kings and Queens appears to have sampled. Robo Heroes sampled and is parked in the depot.
Driver, pick up your
A
controller.
little too late with the marker.
3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. Rancho Rebels and Kings and Queens going. Lockdown might be dead in the water over here. Meanwhile, Robo Heroes putting their claw to work over in the blue crater. Kings and Queens trying to hit a rhythm over here with their harvester. Harvesting and sorting. Robo Heroes 2 in the gold. Kings and Queens missing 2 there. Meanwhile, Rancho Rebels utilizing that depot to harvest some minerals. Kings and Queens 2 in the gold. Lockdown seems to be back alive. Sharing a crater with Kings and Queens. A gold for Robo Heroes. Kings and Queens 2 more. Rancho Rebels actively ranching minerals over here into the depot. Robo Heroes, 2 gold in the claw, 2 gold in the score. 2 more in the lander for Kings and Queens. Lockdown, trying to find a rhythm over here. Seem to be having some issues with balance. That signals the end game. Two more minerals for Kings and Queens. 2 more scored. Robo Heroes are latched. Rancho Rebels trying to figure out how they want to play this end game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that will do it. Kings and Queens get latched. Robo Heroes get latched. Lockdown parked on the crater. Let's move over here to match 22.
Stacy to take a picture.
I mean, what else you got to do at this point?
Jacob. Jacob. Hey. Thanks. Thanks. All right, wait. After that. All right, we're on the, as we approach match number, what?
Match number 22.
Match 22 of 30. And we have our robots ready to go. Let's do some introductions.
Here in match 22 at Red 1, we have Team 13046 Bug Bite Robotics. At Red 2, Team 7553 Team Loki. At Blue 1, we have Team 7832 Gear Gurus. And at Blue 2, we have Team 10298 Brainstorms.
As our teams get prepared for their next match. Just checking to make sure all of our electronics are good. Oh. Someone came unfolded. The brain lost his connection and needs to be reconnected. As we get ourselves all together here, all of our robots are starting from the hang position. All right, we're just making sure this Red Alliance is happy with their setup. So we're still having a discussion here on the Red Alliance side. We're discussing with the FTA. All right, looks like we're coming to a conclusion. All right, we can randomize. All right, we are looking good. Are you ready for the countdown? No, we already did. We already randomized. Yeah, we're ready to start. You already did, right? Yeah. You ready for countdown? Countdown? No. Oh, you ready to countdown? All right. All right, we're ready to go on 3, 2, 1.
All right, the autonomous period begins here. All 4 robots appear to have landed in 10:29.8. Appears to have sampled the gold, as does their partner 78.32. But on the other side, both members of the Red Alliance also appear to have sampled the gold. As both members of the Blue Alliance now working towards that blue depot area, as it appears 10:29.8 has dropped their blue marker. 13.046 on the crater's edge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now in the driver-controlled period here, folks. All 4 robots moving. Always a great sign. As 75.53 appears to be trying to reach into that crater area. 10:29.8 appears to be dropping some blocks of silver into the crater area. 78.32 now trying to drive along on the other side for the Red Alliance. 13.046 has their intake spinning. I can't quite tell from this angle if they have any minerals in their possession. I would assume they do so as they are lifting their arm up. Oh, and they give 78.32 a little bit of a push. 10:29.8 appears to be dropping some minerals now. 75.53 still trying to reach into the crater's area. 10:29.8 trying to score more minerals now. 13.046 driving along. 78.32 now with a piece of gold in their possession. 10:29.8 appears to have dropped more silver into the Blue Alliance area. 75.53 with more silver in their possession. 10:29.8 splitting some minerals. 3 appears to have scored some silver. 78.32 lifting up some gold. 10:29.8 appears to have scored some more minerals.
45 seconds.
I'm still ticking away here, folks. 75.53 driving along. 10:29.8 appears to have scored 2 pieces of gold in the lander area. 78.32 driving
30
along.
seconds left. 30 seconds left in the
10:29.8
match.
scoring more minerals. Final 30 seconds. End game period here, folks. As robots go to their final position. 78.32 appears to be trying to maybe line themselves up to pull themselves up on the liner. 13.046 appears to be doing the same.
15 seconds left.
75.53. 29.8 now coming in. All 4 robots moving in those final positions. 75.53's up. 10:29.8's up.
5, 4,
And it appears as we
3,
might have all 4
2.
robots up.
So we let those guys count up their scores. See how the match from a previous match was. We're on 21, and a 276 score for the Red Alliance. 4625, that would be Kings and Queens, and their partner 9220, which is Rancho Rebel Robotics. Nice score.
All right, I think we're ready to introduce these teams for match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9254 STEM Punks, paired up with Team 5827 Chimera Gears. And on the Blue Alliance, the third potato team, 8472 Robotatoes. And paired with them, 13543 Spicy Bowls of Robots. Robotatoes, I have to say, you guys definitely get my superlative for best t-shirts today. I see you've got some strong representation up in the crowd as well. If you would stand up, please. You know who you are, yes. Robotatoes.
Oh, look, there's a potato in the
That
audience.
is dedication right there. That's a solid fan base. Thank you to the parents in the crowd. I hope all you students have thanked your parents for all the hard work that they put in to allow you guys to do this. This stuff doesn't happen by itself. And thank you. Round of applause to all you parents in the crowd right now. Give yourselves a round of applause. The parents out here volunteering, the parents in the stands. All right, I think we're ready to go.
All right, the randomization is up. All right, we're ready on this side. Let's make sure the scorekeepers are ready. Yes. And we're ready for countdown on 3, 2, 1.
All right, Chimera Gears coming down hot on the landing. Robotatoes moving down. Stem Punks landed, unhooked. Robotatoes landed, unhooked. Spicy Bowls of Robots landed, unhooked. Unsuccessful sampling. If red can avoid knocking off any incorrect minerals, ooh, they may or may not get that sample. A lot of chaos in that autonomy.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Time for teams to start collecting these minerals and getting them in that depot. Get them in the depot. Get them in the lander. Get them where you can. Robotatoes pondering their first move while Chimera Gears scores the first mineral in the lander. Stem Punks looks like they're going to be corralling minerals into the depot this game. On the other side, Spicy Bowls of Robots might be doing the same thing. Meanwhile, Robotatoes seeming to have some disconnection issues. Corralling minerals is like corralling cats. Not an easy business. Chimera Gears trying to figure out their next move. Oh, they had a gold and they lost it, but they got their silver in their lander, so they'll get their 5 points for that. They're going to pick up that gold and try it again. They've left the gold down in the lander for their partner to see if they can't corral it into the depot. Meanwhile, Chimera Gears back at the crater. That signals the start of the end game. Two golds in the wrong chute. A lost opportunity there for Chimera Gears. Oh. Stem Punks trying to lift the lander up. There they go. And they're latched and they're up. Looks like Spicy Bowl of Robots is up. And Chimera Gears is up. Oh.
lining up on that side.
Okay, make sure it goes back. So I will grab that.
They just got lucky, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll bring it over here.
All right, so they're counting up the scores, and we're getting ready for another match. Are we on this side? On this side, right? We're on this one, 22? No, what we're playing, that's 23? This is 24? All right, we're getting ready to start match 24. Do we look at red? If we look at match 23 scores, it's the Red Alliance with 214 points, 9254. That would be our STEM Punks, partnered up with 5827. That would be Chimera Gears with 214 points. All right. So let's make our way over to match 24.
All right, here match number 24. At red 1, with team 9512, the Hippie Bots. At red 2, team 3526, Mobots. At blue 1, team 5218, Java Bots. And at blue 2, team 14863, Gala Team RGB.
All right, we're ready to count down on 3, 2, 1.
All right, our title screen begins here. As we have all 4 robots moving here. And it appears that the 9512 team has set up the goal and managed to score in that red lander area. Now line up at the end. It appears they're going to put their team marker in the red deep area, and their partner, the Marbots, had already done. Will be claimed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now in the driver control period here, folks. 3 of the 4 robots moving, as 9512 has yet to move here in this driver control period. Our FTA running over to go help them. 35-26, the Marbots, now with some silver in their possession. Appears to have dropped it into that red land area. Over to the other side, the Java Bots appear to have dropped some silver in for the blue land area. 1486-3 appears to be stuck on the crater's edge. Appears to be maybe even asking for their partner Java Bots to help push them out maybe. 9512 with some help from the FTA. Now off to a moving start here with some silver in their possession. Trying to line up. They get one of the silver and it appears as the other one
15.
falls away. 1486-3 still stuck. Java Bots trying to work around it though. Maybe even give their partner a little bit of a nudge here to help them out. 35-26 though.
1 minute left in the match. 1 minute.
Red Alliance. Wasting no time. This is a golden opportunity for them. They're in a 2-on-1 situation and they go in for the kill. Scoring quickly. 1486-3 appears to still be stuck.
45 seconds.
The Java Bots still trying to grab a piece of silver. 95-12 at 35-26 working together. 2 more pieces of gold appear to have dropped in that red lander area. Time ticking away. We are now in the end game period. Final 30 seconds here, folks. As we will see what the robots do. 1486-3.
20 seconds.
Still stuck
20
on the
seconds
crater.
left.
35-26. Appears to be trying to come in.
15.
Maybe trying to position themselves to pull themselves up. 95-12.
10.
Trying to pour themselves up and Pierce. Time
Countdown.
clicking down.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Time going away.
1.
That's the end of the match. Controllers down.
All right. While we're waiting here, let's announce our teams for this match number 25. On the Red Alliance, Team 7227, Scorpion Robotics. Teamed up with them on the Red Alliance, Team 542, WHS Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 8564, Lockdown. And paired up with them, Team 10298, Brainstorms.
All right, we're getting ready for our match. We're ready to go. Are we ready to? We're ready to randomize.
Still need a head ref.
I know. You guys can't touch it. All right, we have the randomized, and it looks like we don't have to move anything. Head ref knows that question. All right, we're all set. Waiting for Sarah to come over. And here she comes.
We have randomized. We are ready.
All right, we're ready to start on 3, 2, 1.
And we are landing. Brainstorms landed. Lockdown landed. WHS landed. All 4 robots have landed. Brainstorms has successfully sampled. WHS sampling correctly. Scorpions investigating which to sample. They picked correctly. Brainstorms has double sampled for their team and claimed the depot and parked on the crater.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we're off. Lockdown. Let's see if they can get moving. Brainstorms has got 2 gold minerals already. And their score. Scorpions and WHS both over in the red crater. Lockdown alive. Brainstorms, you need to contend, working over this bunched up crater situation over here for blue. Getting one of two silvers, they just tried to score.
1 minute 30.
Meanwhile,
1 minute 30
Lockdown
left
working
in
in
the
the red
game.
crater, giving their teammates some space. WHS coming over to score the first ones for red. 2 golds. WHS's
1
robot
minute
making
15,
some
1 minute
rather
15.
angry. They're here to harvest. Scorpion appears caught up on the crater, high centered. Meanwhile, Brainstorm's working diligently, finding their
1
rhythm
minute.
over here in the blue crater. WHS scoring 2 silvers in the red. 2 more for blue from Brainstorms. Ooh, 2 incorrectly scored from Lockdown for blue. Won't count. 1 more for WHS.
45 seconds.
2 more
45
for blue
seconds.
from Brainstorms. 2 for gold for Brainstorms.
End game approaching.
It's going to be a race here between Brainstorms and WHS, it looks like. We've got end game. Looks like red probably needs to do a little bit of catching up. The aggressive onslaught from blue likely giving them a
15
mineral
seconds,
advantage.
15.
But we'll see how that autonomous shakes out.
10.
WHS going doing the latch. Brainstorms
Countdown.
latching.
5, 4, 3.
Can Lockdown
2,
get their latch on?
1.
No, they can't. And that'll end the match. Will be interesting to see where that one ends up. It shows as tied up on the scoreboard. We'll see if that's how it shakes out at the end. An aggressive match 25.
All right. Getting ready for match 25. All right, we're in match 25 with 30 to go. 5 more matches left. Interesting. It looks like we might have a tie unless there's any miscounts as the head ref checks things out. All right, so we're going to go over to the match field and do our introductions. Jacob, would you like to introduce our teams for match 25? 26 it is.
Here in match 26 at Red 1, we have Team 9081 Golden Gears. At Red 2, we have Team 13046 Bug Bite Robotics. At Blue 1, we have Team 4625 Kings and Queens. And at Blue 2, we have Team 9254 STEM Punks.
We're looking good. Are we ready for... All right, the randomization is center, no change. already did. You ready? All right, we're ready for the countdown on 3, 2, 1.
All right, now Ton of Fury begins with an explosive opening. Is one way to describe it for the Red Alliance, as both teams just seem to just suddenly land in. We now see the Blue Alliance also appears to have landed in and making some movement around. They drop one marker maybe into that blue depot area. The other one comes up just a little bit short, it appears. While the red side appears to be
pick up your
as successful.
controller. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the driver control period as both members of the Blue Alliance are moving, but neither Red Alliance member has moved yet. The Red Alliance appears to be needing some help. Oh, it's Golden Gears. 1981 gets off to a little bit of a late start. Bug Bite still yet to move here in the driver control period. Oh, and as I said, they start moving. Now 46-25 stops moving with the Blue Alliance.
1 minute 30.
Oh, and a
1
piece of
minute
silver
30.
gets shot outside the field. As 46-25 now stalled out yet again. This is a match of many stalls.
1 minute 15.
Here in match 26. 13-0-46 driving around almost on a wheelie. I didn't even know you could do wheelies on tread. 92-54, still driving around.
1 minute,
98-81.
1 minute left.
Here's their scored more gold. 46-25 with their arm up in the air, but still stalled out. 98-81. Appears to have scored a piece of gold.
45 seconds.
Our head ref returning that lost piece of silver. Time ticking away. 46-25. Still stuck. 13-0-46.
End game is
with a little bit of a
approaching.
shot prematurely of a silver. But their partner 98-81 is loaded up in the gold. We are now in the end game period. Final 30 seconds here, folks. 46-25. Still stalled out. 13-0-46. Pulling themselves up. 98-81. Still trying to score. Drops a piece of gold on their partner. Time ticking away as the teams try to pull themselves up. 3, 2, 1. That is it. Controllers down.
And a crazy ending there. Almost got a latch up, but fell off at the last minute. Well, as we tally up the scores on that side, we'll come on over and look at match.
I eagerly await the score of this match. I don't know. We have a score yet?
I'm just wondering, we have a score from the last one here?
Oh, there's the score. Oh, it looked like it was going to be tied, but not.
Oh, we had a penalty.
312 to 287. So 8-5-6-4.
Blue takes it.
6. Oh, okay. 8-5-6-4. That's why.
It's brainstorms and
There you go. As long as they're not going to touch anyone.
Blue will take that last match 25. Brainstorms and lockdown. Let's do introductions for match 27 here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12861, the Robo Heroes. Paired with them, team 6436, Alpha Genesis. That's a strong pairing going up against the Blue Alliance. Team 9512, the Hippie Bots. Paired up with team 6325, Illuminati.
All right, we're ready to start. We're ready to start. On 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. We've got a landing from Robo Heroes. We've got a landing from Hippie Bots. We've got a landing from Alpha Genesis. And we've got a landing from Illuminati. Hippie Bots sampling correctly. Alpha Genesis claiming their depot, but incorrectly sampling. Meanwhile, Robo Heroes appear to have sampled incorrectly and claimed. Blue Alliance appears to have had a collision at the depot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Alpha Genesis at the blue crater, looking to strike first in terms of mineral collection and scoring. Meanwhile, their teammates, Robo Heroes, are going to beat them to it with 2 silvers in the lander. Hippie Bots making their way over to the crater. They've got 2 in their hopper. And 2 scored in the lander. Let's see if they can keep up with Alpha Genesis and Robo Heroes. Illuminati's got 2 in the hopper, making their way back over to the lander. Alpha Genesis maybe having a control issue, but they still got those 2 up. Apparently not. Robo Heroes and Alpha Genesis finding a nice rhythm here. Oh, they lost their silver mineral. Meanwhile, Hippie Bots say not so fast. We're still in this. Ooh, they only get 1 of the 2. Illuminati finding their way over to the crater, appearing to have some drive issues. It's not so easy to drive when you have to do it all in arcs.
Match. 1 minute.
But they still score 1 of their 2 golds in the lander. Robo Heroes back at the crater. Lego Claw going to work. They got 2 different control in that claw. They get them in the right containers. Alpha Genesis, 2 silvers in the hopper, making their way back.
Approaching end game.
2 more in the
5
lander.
seconds.
2 more from Robo Heroes. 2 more from Hippie Bots. Illuminati doing an impressive job getting themselves back and forth, though obviously suffering some drive issues.
20 seconds.
But still scoring. That's what practice will get you, folks. We're in the end game. We've got 10 seconds left. Let's see who can get last. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robo Heroes by themselves on the latch. A strong performance from both alliances. Not quite as strong a finish, but we'll see how it ends up.
Sitting outside that entire match, catching my air. They already told him. My head was hurting. I'm like, oh my god, I just sat out there with like glasses and my eyes too. I'm straining my eyes to scratch. So it's straining my eyes to see. So it's giving me a headache. So I sat out there. I ate 2 bombs and sat out there with the bomb.
All right, while we're waiting for them to tally up the scores, let's come on over and see our next match. Jacob, who's playing this time around?
Here in match number 8, at red 1, we have Team 5218 Java Bots. At red 2, Team 10673 Spud Bot. At blue 1, Team 8472 Robo Tatoes. And at blue 2, Team 9836 Electromedics Gold.
All right, and we're ready to play. We can randomize without her as long as they're done touching. We're all done? Yeah, are you guys done touching? Okay.
All right, Jeff, take over. Take over.
Okay, we're ready to randomize.
Really? No way.
Center.
When is finals supposed to start?
4:30. That's probably when Alliance is gonna finish on.
All right, we're done randomizing. We're waiting for our head ref to make her way over.
They're way too hopeful with that schedule.
She's in the middle of a conversation at the moment. Yep. No, I know. I thought she was done with him. Okay, Sarah, we're ready. As qualifier match 26 on our way to 30. Nope, yep. Wait until after she's done. All right. We are all randomized and ready for you. Ready to start? All right, on the countdown. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now time to begins here with all 4 robots slowly landing in. Both members of the Blue Alliance are the first 2 out. As 8472 appears to have sampled the gold, and over in the Red Alliance, it appears that the Java bots have sampled the gold. And 673 appears to be waiting it out after landing. 9836 driving into their partner and dropping their team marker. I can't quite tell from this angle if that's all the way in or not. We'll see how loud the head ref decides.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and it turns out that that marker is there and there just enough, according to the head ref. We will now see how this driver-controlled period affects these teams. All 4 robots moving. The Java bots moving and reaching outside the field, though. Interesting strategy. 8472 with 2 pieces of gold in their possession, trying to line themselves up with the blue lander. $98.36 still driving around. 10.673 appears to have flipped over on their side here in front of me. Java bots appears to maybe be stuck. We are essentially in a 2-on-1 scenario, 2-on-none scenario for blue if 10.673 isn't able to flip themselves back upright.
1 minute left in the match.
But they're still on their side. Java bots still stuck. This is all blue here, folks. Blue has every opportunity in the world to take this match and run with it here. Blue still just keeping control of this match.
Approaching end game in 5 seconds.
Just attempting to do anything at this point. JavaBot's still trying to dislodge themselves. We are now in the end game period. As it's still all blue here. 84.72, 98.36.
15 seconds.
Going in and trying to pull themselves up. 98.36 appears to be up. 84.72 now.
10 seconds.
Still trying to pull themselves up. Appears they're up now as well.
Count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of this match.
All right, match 27 is up and scores are ready for validation. 270 or 295 for the Red Alliance. And 12861 being Robo Heroes and their alliance partner 6436 Alpha Genesis. As we move forward, we have 2 more matches left, I believe. We've got a person in the question box that we will get to in a minute.
2 more matches?
I think that's right.
My goodness.
Let's do some introductions.
I never thought we'd get here. Match 29. Let's see who's here to play. Match 29 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 7832, the Gear Gurus. Paired up with them, Team 10006, Sputnik. On the Blue Alliance in purple, Team 5827, Chimera Gears. Teamed up with them, Team 14863, Gala, Team RGB.
Okay, as we get ready, all right, no more touching, right? Randomize. Oh, that was tough. All right, well, not much work for our field race setters. We are all ready. Just make sure everything's on its tape correctly. And we're ready almost to start qualification match 29. Blah, blah, blah.
They all blend together.
I know. So as we wrap up this match, we have one more match left to go, and then we will take a short break as the teams get ready for alliance selection. What your captains and your team should have been doing is scouting other teams all day long. So our top 4 alliances, or our top 4 teams, will then get to pick based on who they think will partner with them. Attention. As we get prepared, it looks like we're good on this side. We're good. Ready for the countdown on 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. We've got a landing from Gear Gurus. We've got a landing from Chimera Gear. We've got a landing from Gala, Hala, and Sputnik seems to be very still over there. I don't see RGB appears to have sampled correctly. Parked on the crater.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks, this is the last match for these folks. So let's see what they can do. Sputnik is alive and in the crater trying to harvest some minerals. Let's see what they can do. Chimera Gear looking to collect. Red, green, blue over here in the crater looking to capture a silver, and they do. Going in for special delivery. Oh, can they get it up there? Looks like maybe they are at the wrong side. Oh, and they drop it. Meanwhile, Chimera Gear,
1
2
minute
golds
20
for
left in the
red.
match.
Gear Gurus appear dead in the water over here. Sputnik getting back in the crater.
One minute left in the match.
RGB having trouble getting those silvers up into the Rover. Meanwhile, Sputnik looking to deliver 2 more minerals. And they do.
Five seconds to end game.
Chimera
End game
Gear
is approaching.
trying to get some minerals to deliver to the lander. And they've got 1 gold scored. We've got endgame, folks. 20 seconds left. Let's see who can do a latch.
15 seconds. 15 seconds left.
Red, green, blue. Ooh,
Countdown to
they're
end.
trying.
5, 4.
Does not
3,
appear they will, though.
2, One.
Chimera Gear, though, gets the latch. We'll see who takes this match as we go into our final match of the day.
Okay, we'll let them finish up the score. Make sure there's nothing outstanding fouls or penalties. In the meantime, we will come over to our last match of the night, at least for playoffs or qualifying matches. Thank you. So, Jacob, let's do introductions one last time.
Here in match 30 at Red 1, we have Team 75-53, Team Loki. At Red 2, Team 92-20, Rancho Rebel Robotics. At Blue 1, Team 13-54-3, Spicy Balls of Robots. And at Blue 2, Team 35-26, Mobots.
All right, let's randomize. We're all set. Are they all ready? Looks like we're all ready. Looks like we're ready for countdown. All right, 3, 2, 1.
All right, our time period begins here, folks. With all 4 robots moving. As the robots appear to have sampled the gold in front of them. Both members of the Red Alliance appears to have sampled the gold in front of them. 75-53 appears to have dropped their team marker in the red depot area. Ooh, and a little bit of an unlucky bounce for the Marobots as their team marker doesn't make it in that blue depot area. And it seems like the teams will take the patient approach during the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the driver-controlled period here, folks. All 4 robots moving. Always a great sign. 35-26 with a piece of silver in their possession. Trying to reach out for a piece of gold. 75-53 now. With some silver in their possession, it appears they've gotten it in. 35-26 appears to have split their minerals as well. 13-54-3, working around the blue depot area. While on the other side, 92-20, still working around the red depot area. 35-26, appears to have split more minerals for across that blue lander. As 75-53 still reaching into the lander, trying to gather more minerals. 35-26 appears to have scored more minerals for the blue alliance. 75-53 working for the red alliance, trying to grab some minerals out of the crater. 13-54-3 on that crater's edge. 35-26 appears to have scored a piece of gold. 92-20 pushing some minerals over in this red depot area to the right in front of me. 35-26 appears to have scored some more minerals. 13-54-3 pushing some minerals towards the blue depot area. 75-53 still reaching in to that crater area. Appears to be galloping away with a piece of silver maybe. 35-26 still working well. We are now in the end game period here, folks. Final 30 seconds. 35-26 appears to have maybe missed that piece of gold. 75-53 making more silver in. All 4 robots now trying to come in, looking to pull themselves up. It looks like we may have all 4 up as time ticks down. Can they all hold themselves there? 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match.
All right, well, let's give them a chance to count the points. All right, so as we're finishing up, let me explain what we will be doing. We will be giving the teams a 5-minute break. I want the team captain only up in front. So we'll have 24 team captains, and we'll go into alliance selection. We'll be targeting that for 4 o'clock. The team captain should come with their choices, at least 4 or 5 deep, because you never know who's going to take your alliance partner that you might have already wanted.
Where's a good place to set this for now?
Yep. Oh, in the meantime, someone lost a cell phone. It's got black with a red piping on it. It's a cell phone and has an anime screensaver on it. Some anime girl, so I've got your cell phone, somebody. So as we count up the final points, everybody in we're going to set the timer. Can we set the timer? We don't have to wait for the scores. Or do we have to wait for him to finish?
Wait for the score. If they're finishing in a minute, then we
then we can know who's
Then
who.
we start at 5 minutes.
All right. So we're waiting for the scores. So just waiting for the guys to finish counting. And as I mentioned, we will have the first 4 ranking teams. So seed 1, 2, 3, and 4, they will be the alliance captains. Not yet. We have to wait until they finish posting the scores, and it's 5 minutes after they post the scores. Put the time on. That's what we're doing. Normally we do 5. Do we? Yeah. Well, they're getting time now. Yep. 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 Ready for the scores? All right, 268 for the Red Alliance. All right. So we'll set the timer, and we'll have all the teams come back by 4. Do we need to... Hey, Miriam, can you print more of these? This one's mine in the ring. All right, we're about ready to do Alliance on the orange side. Count Dracula. Count Dracula, let's move all the teams up. All right, once you've checked in, come on this way. Yeah. We are ready to start Alliance selection. All right, come all the way over here. There, just kind of line up. There. Dracula, have the teams come over. Amanda, I want the teams. I don't care. Oh, let's put the people up who we have. Do you know who we're missing? All right, so we're still looking for some teams. Come on up and line up. Line up. All right, we've got our teams lined up here. So doing last minute check-in. That's fine. We're looking for one more team. So let me welcome you guys to the greatest show on earth. Yes. Well, the second greatest show when we do the eventual Odyssey plays the green side. That will be the greatest show on the earth. Galileo, that's right. That's the green side. All right, we're looking for one last team. This is up to date, right? And you're going to show, he knows how to show the ranking. Robert. No, I mean up on the screen, we're going to be able to show the Alliance selection software. Does he have that? Okay, one last person. So pit manager is looking for me. Do we have anyone left? One more? One more team. So I'm going to step everyone through the Alliance selection process. Gala, are you in the lineup? Team Gala, are you in the lineup? No, we're missing them. Oh, Gala's on the end. Okay. Now do we have everybody? All right, we are good to go. All right, let me introduce you to the orange side team captains. Let's hear it for the team captains. And we now have the rankings up in front of us. So let us call up our fourth ranked team, and that is team 12861 Robo Heroes. Why don't you come on up? All right, we'll stand you here. All right, that's number 39881 Golden Gears. Third seat, 2 seat is Electromagnetic Gold 98. And your number 1 seeded team is Brainstorms 10298. Come on up. All right. So, how many people in the audience have not done an Alliance selection? How many of you guys have not been through an alliance selection? Okay, that's great. So, for the audience behalf, and I think you might have seen this before, these are our 4 seeded teams, and they will pick 2 teams each to be on their alliance. So, what happens is, seed number 1 goes first. Seed number 1 can ask anybody to be on his team. So if he happens to ask any of these other teams, for instance, I'll ask Electromagnetic Gold, and Electromagnetic Gold says, yes, I will be on your alliance. He moves over onto that alliance. You become Alliance 2, you become Alliance 3, and then we invite up the next person on the list. That would be 9512. So that's how it works. So let's say Electromagnetic Gold says, no, I do not want to be on Brainstorm's alliance, which you may. But if you say no, guys, if you decline to be on an alliance, then you can't accept another invitation after that. All right? So there might be a strategy that Electromagnetic Gold says, no, I don't want to be on alliance partner because he wants to be the top seed winning alliance, hopefully, for his alliance. So there is a strategy behind saying no. But there's really not a strategy behind any of you guys saying no, because if you say no, you don't get to say yes again. Does everybody get it? All right. So I'd ask that the audience captains do their pick notes on who they want to invite. We'll knock the people off as they get invited up. And we don't need any help from the audience to do this. So we're going to start with, I pass it over to Brainstorms. Who do you invite for your first alliance partner?
Team 10298 Brainstorms would like to join minds with Team 4625 Kings and Queens.
Kings and Queens, come on up. Do you accept or do you decline?
Team 4625 humbly and royally accepts.
First partner. Now we go to Electromagnetic Gold.
Team 9836 Electromagnetics Gold would like to graciously invite Team 3526 Marlbot.
So Marlbots, come on up.
Team 3526, the Marlbots, graciously accepts.
All right, we have our second partner team. All right, got Marlbots on there on the computer there? Oh, you weren't? Punch them up, take them off the list. And Golden Gears, who would you like as your first seed?
Team 9881 Golden Gears would like to invite Team 6436 Alpha Genesis.
Alpha Genesis, come up, please. All right, Alpha Genesis.
Team 436 Alpha Genesis graciously accepts.
All right, we have our next alliance. Hold on, let me make sure our scorekeepers, I think you put that in the right? Are we keeping up? Captain, first pick. Is that right? That's your number, right? All right. Captain, second pick, good. All right. Captain, 9881, I mean. Got that, Chris? 9881 in 3. Okay, and he picked 6436. 6436 Alpha Genesis. All right, and as he's punching that in, Robo Heroes, who do you select for your alliance partner?
Team 12861 Robo Heroes invites Team 542 WHS Robotics.
WHS Robotics, come on up and let us know what you think.
Team 542 WHS Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, we have our first set 2 deep. Now we're going to go 3 deep. All right, Brainstorms, who is your second partner you'd like to invite up?
Team 10298 and Team 4625 would like to join minds with Team 9512 Hippie Bots.
Hippie Bots.
Team 9512, the Hippie Bots, graciously accepts.
All right, we have our first group of 3 complete. And Electromagnetic Gold and Marlbots is thinking. They're getting ready to give me a suggestion on who they'd like to We'll give them a couple minutes to think. This is why you come with 5 and 6 deep, because someone just took all of the. Oh, you didn't go 5 and 6 deep. I could have told you that. Now we'll just play the Jeopardy song while we give them. So you only get 1 minute with Jeopardy, so that's all you get with us. All right, guys. I need you to give me an answer. Form it in a question. No, just kidding.
Team 9836 Electromedics Gold would like to graciously invite Team 8472 Robotatoes.
Robotatoes.
Team 8472, the Robotatoes graciously accepts.
All right, we've got our next partnership. Let's see if Golden Gears was paying attention and has his next deep in. So, do you know who you want to invite?
Team 9881 Golden Gears would like to invite Team 7553 Loki.
All right, Loki. Come on up, Loki.
Team 7553, Loki graciously accepts.
All right, we got an exception, or accept. All right, Robo Heroes, I'm going to come ask you who your last choice is.
Team 12861 Robo Hero graciously invites 13046 Bug Bite Robotics.
Team 13046 graciously accepts.
All right, so thank you guys. Let's hear a big round of applause for all of our teams here. Great job. I'm going to hold all you guys up for a minute. You guys can go, if you want to clean up a little bit, that's great, and then join us in the audience for playoffs to watch. So we have a driver's meeting with the head ref for the rest of you guys. So why don't you guys go? Ellen, no, Sarah. Sarah. Do you just want the 4 captains, or do you want all 12 of these guys to talk to?
Just the captains are fine.
All right, just the 4 captains. So, guys, after we get done with the drivers' meeting, we're going to set the clock. After we get done with the drivers' meeting, we're going to set the clock. We want you to bring your whole pit in here and your robot and everything, so you won't be going back and forth to the gym. You're going to stay here. So, Sarah's going to go through a couple of comments for the 4 leads, and the rest of you guys go get your robots and hold on. Oh, yes, that's right. 1 and 4, 2 and 3. So you can just bring your robots on and put them on the field. So Sarah's here with you guys. Everybody else go get your robots and come on back.
So the 4 captains stay here. How long do you have everyone else? 4 captains. Awesome.
There you go.
Epic Legend 27 is a hotspot.
Okay, if your phone has a hotspot, what? Epic Legend 27. Epic Legend 27, we can see you on the Wi-Fi. We need you to turn your Wi-Fi and your hotspot off. Thank you.
So has it picked up from before? I heard it was off to a rough start. So the awards were all set up in a mess.
I know, I set them up
One.
like in a mess. I knew you can fix them.
You want to know what the bigger problem is,
Oh,
though?
what are we missing?
The year is wrong on the lanyard.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't. No, don't you? I was going to say, I don't even pick that. Did you just mess with me?
Yeah, I did. You want to see mess with the mom?
Wait a minute. I don't even pick that. That's not a variable.
But
yeah. All right, we're getting the fields in order. We're going to get everybody set up. 1 plays 4 on this side. 2 plays 3 on this side. And as we get our robots set up. All right, we need the Blue Alliance. 4th seed Blue Alliance. They're still dilly-dallying. I'm going to have to go over and talk to them. Okay. And we have 1 robot out of 4. That's good. So as I mentioned, we will do best 2 out of 3. We're going to start on 1 and 4. They'll play a match. 2 and 3 will play a match. 1 and 4 will play a match again. It could be the last one, or they could go to a number 3. And we'll go back over here. And then the winner of this field plays the winner of this field for finals. Semifinals. 1 and 4 on this side. 1 and 4. All right, we need seed 3. All right, that looks good. Golden Gears is coming. Oh, and the other rule is, too, that to play once. So if the first 2 robots are picked, the 3rd robot needs to play in the next round. Okay, we're looking good. So let me come over here and make sure I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking for 1 more ref. Okay, you've got your whole team. And I know.
It's a little warm.
It's hot.
We suffer for you guys.
All right, we're going to start in a second as we get the field all cleaned up. Scorekeepers. Okay, let's get all the robots on the field so we can do introductions here.
Let's get all of our robots on the field. Count the robots.
Robots?
Count the robots. 1
I
robot.
think that's the best game in town.
2 robots.
3 robots.
3 robots. Oh.
All right, we're still having a problem with hotspot. Oh, it cleared off. Thank you.
All right, teams, get those robots latched on the lander so we can get ready to go.
I know no one's doing this on purpose, but we're seeing hot spots pop up and then turn off and then pop up and turn off. So I'm hoping that we've got some gracious professionalism out there and we don't have people trying to sabotage stuff, so that's really rude. So hopefully everyone's being well behaved. And let's get going. So 1 more robot to decide what to do. Let's do introductions.
All right. Introductions for our first playoff game. We have our number 1 seed Alliance versus our number 4 seed Alliance. And the number 1 side on the Red Alliance. First, we have team captains 10298 Brainstorms. Paired up with them, we have their alliance partner, team 4625, the Kings and Queens. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the alliance captain, team 12861, the Robo Heroes. Paired up with their first alliance partnership, team 542 WHS Robotics.
All right, I look to the head ref to make sure she's all ready to randomize. Just want to make sure everyone's done touching things. Just checking our iPads, well, our tablets. Scorekeeper, are you ready? Was the iPad not? We're just going to do a little check here on the tablet. We're just reinitializing our tablet. And our referees are so nicely picking any little debris off the field, which we do not have any at all. It's looking really good. So as I remind everyone, we're going to do best 2 out of 3. And we have 1 first seed alliance against 4. Oh, she's back at her chair.
Yeah, they're randomized. Yeah, we did. Just waiting for the scoring system.
All right. Okay, we can start. Let me just check. We can start. All right, ready for the countdown on 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. We have Brainstorms landed, Robo Heroes landed, WHS landed. Brainstorms appears to have sampled correctly. Kings and Queens landed and sampled. Brainstorms scored their sample. WHS appears to have sampled correctly.
All right, so we start. Seed 2 against Seed 3. Where's the other robot? Is that the one they're subbing in? Just making sure our flags are good. I think they're eating them. They're eating them. So we're looking for a flag. It looks like we've misplaced one, but that's okay. Let's do some introductions while the teams get ready. Jacob, let's do it. Oh, okay. Just asking their names.
All right, on the Red Alliance side, we have Alliance number 2. And for Alliance number 2, they come out of the field with team number 9836, Electric Metal, Medics Gold. Oh. And team 3526, Marlbots. Over on the blue side, we have Alliance number 3 with 9881, Golden Gears. And 6436, Alpha Genesis.
Okay, as we get ready for our first match, just let people last touching before we go around and check. Oh, there you are. Not yet. Okay, randomize. It's up. So we'll do our randomization. Well, if it was not Rover, what's the red one? Elmo. If it was Elmo. All right, we're just getting all the little pieces on the tape. It's getting a little crowded over here. This is the I would love to spend my Saturday. So I'm just checking with the head ref here. We're good? All right. And we're good. You ready for countdown? On 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got a hot start here in the autonomous period for semifinal 2, match 1. 98-81 landing in, and now appears to have set up the gold, trying to maybe put it into that lander area. It appears the Marbots miss the mark a little bit here, trying to push their marker in the depot area, but their partner 98-36 is able to do so. 64-36, meanwhile, on the other side for the Blue Lions, also appears to drop their marker in the blue depot.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now in the driver control period here, folks. All 4 robots moving. Always a great sign. 98-81 off to a hot start, pulling in minerals from the crater and scoring them quickly. A piece of gold comes flying at me here. 98-36 now. Trying to gather some minerals from the crater area. And
1 minute
next to
30, 1 minute
98-81,
30 left in the
their partner
match.
35-26 scoring minerals. In the other side, both the Blue Lions trying to score minerals. Both of them miss. 35-26 with 2 pieces of gold.
We're streaming off the one that's not playing.
35-26 now. Scoring 2 more pieces of gold, it appears. But 98-81 matches them. Alpha Genesis gets 1 in. 35-26 appears to win another 2 in the lander. 98-36 with a piece of silver in their possession.
1 minute left in the match. 1 minute.
Marbots appears to split some minerals there. 98-81 with some gold in their possession. Spits it out. 35-26. Time going by quickly here. Minerals all over the place. 35-26 still scoring here. 98-81 appears to drop another piece of gold in.
Approaching end game. 5
An
seconds
unlucky
to
bounce
end
for Alpha
game.
Genesis. Marbots trying to score. 98-81 trying to score. 98-36 still going. We are now in the end game period, folks. Final 30 seconds. Minerals are going around like crazy here as these robots are scoring non-stop. Final 15 seconds now. Time ticking away. Robots coming in to try and pull themselves up on the lander.
Countdown.
Robots appears to be up.
5,
98-81 trying to get up.
3,
64-36 appears to be up. 98-36 slips, and that is the end of the match. Controllers down.
Okay, we will give the team, we'll give the referees a chance to count up the scores. Oh, looky here, I have an empty field. So we need 1 and 4 to come play. All right, we've got 2 and 3 coming back for their second game.
All right, we need one more team over here for the number 1 alliance. Here they come.
Oh, look at WHS is all by themselves. Who's playing with seed 4, guys? I'm going to move this out of the way. Oh. Okay, good. We've got 4 robots. That's always a good start.
4 on the field.
Are we going to check the score before it starts, right?
Yeah. Let me check the score.
Are we ready to show the score from the first game?
All right, 1 and 4. Let's see how it goes. Drum roll, please.
Audience, can we get a drum roll, please?
All right.
Blue Alliance, number 4 seed, takes it for game 1.
Ooh. All right. So, folks, we have potentially 1 match, potentially 2, depending. So we never know if this is going to be our last match. So let's go through and shake hands with everybody. All right, guys, can you go around, slap hands with these guys? Brainstorms. This could be your last match, so we're going to say congrats. Hippie bots, you guys wander that way. You guys wander that way. You got it. You got it. Yep. Well, you can just go around. Come on. Let's just clap their hand. Let's go. Okay, guys. This could be last match. This could be last match. Last match. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Okay. We're all back. We're all back.
All right. Are you ready? Ready to go?
All right, we're just... I don't know if you guys have saw this, but this is a duct tape. Didn't you just talk about duct tape? Look at that duct tape carry here.
Duct tape will fix anything.
You switching sides? What are you doing?
I don't know. All right, we're going for the second match. Best 2 out of 3. All right. Randomize. Randomize. Do we have a problem with the floor? Board? It is?
The middle it is.
No, it looks like it's going to the... It's not the speaker, it's the live feed.
You gonna plug it back in or not?
Yeah.
Ready to go?
We're ready to go. All right, we're ready to go. On 3, 2, 1.
All right. Bug Bite Robotics has landed. Hippie-Bots landed. Brainstorms landed. WHS landed. Brainstorms has sampled. Hippie-Bots has sampled. WHS. Bug Bite sampled. Hippie-Bots come back. Score their sample. Bug Bites parked in the crater. WHS didn't quite claim. Parks in the crater. Brainstorms claims. Parks in the crater. And that will about do it
Pick up your
for the
controller.
autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Time for control. Let's see who can get those minerals in. WHS, 2 golds in their hopper. Brainstorms beats them to it, 2 in. Hippie-Bot scores 2. Brainstorms another 2. Bug Bite's got 2 silvers in. Can they get them scored? Brainstorms 2 more. Bug Bite throws 1 out. Bug Bite throws another out, gets 0. WHS appears to be having connection issues. Meanwhile, Red Alliance on a tear, looking to prove something. 2 more for Brainstorms. Woo.
Approaching
2
1
more
minute.
for Hippie Bots.
Approaching 1 minute left.
2 more for Brainstorms. Red is in a rhythm. Blue has got a lot of catching up to do. Gonna have a hard time with only 1 robot active. Meanwhile, Hippie Bots, 2 more. Brainstorms, 2 more. Bug Bite struggling to get anything in the Rover, in the cargo hold. Red is on a tear. WHS is dead in the water. That signals the end game. Red's going to score a few more for good measure, it looks like. And go ahead and latch. 2 latch for Red. Oh, 1 latch for Red.
Approaching the end.
2 latch
Final
for Red.
countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1.
None latch for Blue, and that'll do it.
Wow, that looks like a high score. Let's see if they can hold it.
A strong performance from the Red Alliance.
Makes a difference. I just have to remember. All right, we'll let them count up. In the meantime, we make our way over. All right, we're going to put a 3 minutes, right? 3 minutes, yeah. All right, we're going to put 3 minutes on the timer for a timeout. All right. Each team not each team, each alliance gets only 1 timeout. So the Blue Alliance for this field has chosen their timeout. They're 1 and only. We've got the clock going. In a minute and a half, they will need to have their robots on the field. And Robo Potatoes is already on the field, so congratulations. All right, we're ready for the scores from the last match. All right, 3-1-0 points. Wow, that's a pretty high score to 306. Semifinal 2, match 1. So blue leads the series against seed 2 and seed 3. Now we get ready to play again when their timeout is over. Turn to time. All right, we've got 2 robots for the Red Alliance. Let's see the Blue Alliance. We have 1 robot, and we need Loki. I think you're playing with Golden Gears. Okay. All right, this is our second match for 2 versus 3. It could be the last match. So after they set up, we're going to walk around, shake hands. Someone in the question box. That's good. I'll tell them. Hey, we'll get you after this match. So many questions. So many questions. All right. Since this could be your last match, guys, let's come on around and shake hands with the other side. Come on by. Hands up. This could be our last match. This could be our last match. This could be our last match. All right. Now everyone play with somebody else's robot. All right, head referee, are we ready to randomize? You're still... Hands off. Randomize. In the middle. Great. Okay. We're ready. Are you guys ready? All right, on my count. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the time period begins here as 9881 drops on in and appears to have sampled and picked up that piece of gold in front of them. Meanwhile, on the other side, both members of the Red Alliance appear to have sampled the gold. Marlbots appears to have dropped their team marker, but their partner Robotatos appears to not have done so also. Time ticking away.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the driver control period here, folks. We have 3 robots moving as Team Loki has yet to move. 35-26 splitting minerals, 90-81 crashing in, trying to gather up some minerals from the crater area. Drops in a piece of gold. 84-72 now, Robotatoes looking to put a piece of gold in for the red line side. Team Loki now starting to move. They came off late here though, so they'll have a lot of catching up to do to help out the Blue Alliance. 35-26, dropping in 2 more pieces of gold, but 98-81 appears to have dropped in 2 more pieces of gold. 84-72 appears to have flipped and is now on their side. This could be disastrous here at this point in the competition. 35-26 now has scored 2 more pieces of gold. 98-81 scoring 2 more pieces of gold, it appears. 84-72 desperately trying. Right. 75-53 trying to gather up minerals. 35-26 still scoring gold. 98-81 matching them. 84-72 just trying anything they can to get upright again. 35-26 pushing more minerals in. 98-81 in the middle. Final 30 seconds end game period here, folks. 35-26 reaching in, still trying to gather up minerals. Team Loki still in that crater, pushing a lot of the minerals to the edge of the crater. 98-81 trying to make one last dump, it appears. 35-26 going in to try and pull themselves up. It appears they will make themselves up. 98-81 trying to do so as time ticks down. 3, 2, 1. That is it. And the match controller's down.
Still calling a timeout?
So seed 1 versus 4. Are we going to have to play a third match? Let's see what the final score was for match 2. I don't even.
They don't. I just asked. They don't want it. They don't want it. Yeah.
So we're just looking for the final score.
Score for the 1-4 game, number 2, coming up. 445 to 157.
Oh.
That's the highest score of the day.
All right.
Put up by the number 1 Alliance. We'll be going to game 3.
All right, that makes the series tied. We're going to have to go for a tiebreaker with a third game.
Oh me, oh my.
Yes, that's what it is. So, for the third match, everyone's played at least once. So, for the third match, they can play whichever 2 robots they want.
Alliance will be putting their strongest teams forward. Or with the way today's gone, the 2 teams that have had the fewest disconnects.
I don't know, guys. This is real nail biter. High score on game match 1, and then a high score on game match number 2. 1 for red, 1 for blue.
Teams, get your robots latched and hung, and let's get this thing going. Let's not keep our crowd in suspense.
All right, just a final fine-tunings.
We do. You want to take that side off, take this side, we'll meet up to do the... They already did the handshake, they don't do it again?
All right, you don't have to do it twice. I thought they did it before me. Not today. We're on a clock. I'm in favor of that.
All right, it looks like everyone's tuned up. Question is everyone done touching? Not exactly yet.
Let's go. Hands off. Blue Alliance.
Got it.
Keep the robot very still.
All right, it looks like we're getting ready to we just made to make sure that the scoring tablet is connected, because I know you guys like watching live scores as we go. So this one's for all the marbles, guys. 1 versus 4, last match. Unless for some crazy reason you tie.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that'd be our luck. Just as a compare, the high score in San Diego last weekend was 405. So I think we're getting pretty close to that.
Gold will be on the right for this match.
All right, guys. Nail biting time. No. We're ready. Ready to start. On your ready, set, go.
And we're off. We're landing. Brainstorms landed. Hippie-bots landed. WHS landed. Robo Heroes landed. Let's see who can sample it. Brainstorm sampled. Hippie-bot sampled. Try to score it. They miss. WHS sampled. Brainstorms managed to score a sample, but then unfortunately, Robo Heroes misses the sample. Hippie-bots claim the depot. WHS claims the depot.
Driver,
Robo Heroes
pick up your
do not
controller.
release their marker.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Time to start scoring minerals. WHS is in the red crater. Robo Heroes in the blue crater. Hippie-bots collecting samples. Brainstorms getting their rhythm. Blue is going to have to overcome the onslaught of Brainstorm's mineral scoring if they want to win this match. Hippie-bots, 2 silvers. 2 silvers scored. Brainstorms at the depot. Going over to the blue crater, giving their teammates some space over there on the red. Robo Heroes, 2 minerals. WHS appears to be having a connection issue. Robo Heroes trying to pick up more minerals. Brainstorms decided driving around under the lander. Robo Heroes having to work around their teammate who appears to be disconnected. With WHS down, there might be an opportunity lost here with Brainstorms apparently not able to score up in the lander. We've got the end game. Robo Heroes trying to get one more mineral. They miss it.
15 seconds.
Hippie bots have latched. Robo Heroes
10 seconds.
Latched. Brainstorms.
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's
1.
Latch, but leaves part of themselves on the field at the last second. Let's see how that plays out.
No.
Wait.
Again, I'm not official.
He's on the other.
Yeah, I'm not official. But
Connection issues continue to be the name of the game today.
They'll leave their body parts all over the field there.
Brainstorms literally leaving maybe not all of it, but at least part of it on the field.
Give your all. All right, are we ready to look at the scores from 2 versus 3? Are we going to a third game? Series is tied. 326, so 1 for each, red and blue. So let's get ourselves some players out here. All right, you got your 2 robots. Who will be playing, my boys? Okay, who's playing? Head. We need your robots.
It's the yellow team and the purple team.
We got the drivers, that's good. We got the robot. Alpha. Guys, we're missing the robot. Aren't we? We're getting it back. Okay. I got it. Good. All right, 2 versus 3. All right, we'll get ourselves organized for the last match. So it looks like everyone wants to hang to start today. For the other one? Wait. Do you want to show the score for the other side? What's up? You want to show the score for the other side? If you want to, sure. Okay. All right, while we get done randomizing over here, who wants to know how it ended up? Who wants to know how it ended up? Let's see the score. Is it 1 or is it 4? Red wins the series. Restart now. All right, there we go. 291 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will be playing whoever wins this game. Okay. All right. I just want to remind everybody, engineering notebooks. I know it is the end of the season, but you could be going to Worlds. You in the pit area, all the way at team check-in, the far south side. So please send someone to go get your engineering notebooks, because the trunk of my car isn't big enough for 48 binders. So we're just finishing up a question in the question box. Is she ready for us to randomize? Is everyone done to, can we randomize? If they are ready. I'm going to have... No more touching. All right, randomize. So let's randomize for the last match on 2 versus 3. We got it on the screen, so we're good. All right, we're ready to play? We're ready to play. On 3. Sorry, I got a ref in the middle of the field. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. On 3, 2, 1.
All right, our time of speed begins here. With all 4 robots moving, always a great sign. 9881 lifting up their arm and appears to have dropped in a piece of gold. That sample in gold. Over on the other side for the Red Alliance, one team has managed to drop their team marker in the red depot. The other also appears to have done so. While the red depot is now claimed.
3, 2, 1.
We are now in the driver control period here, folks. All 4 robots moving, always a great sign. 9836 with a piece of gold in their possession, going in quickly. 9881 with a load of minerals in their possession and dropping them in. 3526 reaching into the crater, coming away with some gold. 9881 dropping some gold in as well. 9881 dropping in more gold. They're being very quick here. 9836 with 2 pieces of silver. Make that 1 piece of silver as one falls out prematurely. Here, and that one falls short as well. Both teams score, both alliances score gold at the same time. 6436 adding more gold. 9881 adding another piece of gold. Oh no! It appears an arm has fallen, and we might have some robots tangled up together. 9881 drops in a piece of gold. 9836 with a piece of silver in their possession. 9881 dropping in more gold. 9836 dropping in a piece of silver. 9881 dropping another piece of gold. Alpha Genesis splitting some minerals. 3526 scoring some minerals. We are now in the end game period here, folks. Final 30 seconds. Marbot scoring in more gold. 9881 scoring in more gold. 6436 scoring in more gold. 9881 scoring in more gold. 9836 trying to pull themselves up. 3526 already pulled themselves up. 9881's pulled themselves up. Electromedics
3,
pushing themselves
2,
into
1.
the crater area, and that is the end of the match. Controllers down.
All right, let's let them finish that up. So, all right, guys, can I have your attention, please? Does anybody have a silver Honda, license plate 8ERC594? Silver Honda, please come up. We need to talk to you about your car. So let's give the referees a chance to count the points up, and we'll see who will be playing the Red Alliance. Do we have an owner for that silver Honda yet? You're in the question box? Okay. Okay. Got a question box? Wait. You said you're playing on this side.
No.
Oh.
Since live scoring's working over there,
Okay.
we're going to tear this one down.
Okay. Let's find out. But I guess I don't know if we'll do it. Oh, that's your car. Who else was looking for you? Your cars bumped each other. You're slid under some other's bumper. Who was the guy who needed the... Okay. I can't remember who the guy in front of you was. But thank you for coming up.
How would you like to do finals, sir?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alex.
Oh, how would you like to do finals? To split it up?
Cars?
We can just alternate matches.
Who asked us about
All right,
the
so
cars?
you do 1, 2, and 3.
The guy.
3? Sure. That was that your car?
Yeah, it's his car, but it's not the other guy who asked us. Who's the other guy?
I don't know. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. It's hard to, it wears you out just standing here all day. My voice is gone. I hear ya. What is it? For
Okay, I'll
Interleague,
send
I did 200 leagues.
All right, good news is we found the owner of the Honda. So the person who asked me about the Honda car, could you go out in the parking lot and talk to him about the cars?
I couldn't do 2 of these in a row.
Because I can't remember who asked me about it. I can't remember what day it is. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Sorry. He's out in the parking lot. All right, let's announce the score.
All right, can we get a drum roll, please, from the crowd? So we announce the score of the third game for the 1-4 matchup. Scorekeepers?
He can't go any higher. That's as far as he
I can only do that for so long. Audience, drum roll. Thank you.
We can't see.
Good. 402 to 280.
Blue wins the series.
Blue Alliance upset.
I know, but they're a finalist. Or nobody's a loser. Okay. I think we set the timer for 5.
Did you guys already do the 1-4 score?
Yes. Yeah, that's done.
Oh, it's done.
That was the one you just did.
No, that was 2-3.
Yeah, they already won. Brainstorms.
Okay. I just
All right, timer for 5. All right, in 5 minutes we will start the playoff match on this field. No, you have to ask them. Okay, 1. Yep. All right, you got them? Yep, I got them. 1, and 2. No, it's these guys, right? Okay. You got 5. The timer's on for now 4 minutes. So decide who you want to play. Good job, guys. Good job. That's right. Good job. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job. I scared you. Good job. God, we still have to play this one and that one. I thought we were done almost. Can you be my fourth ref over here? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm going, why are these two? All right, we got 30 seconds before we want to have the rest of the teams on.
Timeout is winding down. Teams for the finals for Odyssey, if you're ready, can start setting up.
Let's get those teams ready. Seed Team 1 and Seed Team 2. Right?
It's 3. It's 1
Oh, 1 and 3 are playing. Okay, first robot. Good job, Hippie Bot.
All right, bring them over, folks.
All right, we've got Team Loki over here also. I have another phone. This might be the Bug Bites. It was left on a pit table. Chris Johansson, is this your phone? Boy, I'm going to bring home a lot of stuff tonight. It looks like well, let's wait and see who. Can you? There was one in the pit. I need that to be brought up here, and then we'll put everything in there, and people better. Okay, timer's out. Let's get those robots on the field. Well, good news is that we have the drivers. I don't think we have the robots. Where are the robots? Yeah, I guess your robot.
Loki robot, Golden Gears robot, we're looking for you.
Come on, Golden Gears. We need your robot now, guys.
You are out of time. Time to get set up.
That's.
The blue
Yeah,
tablet
yeah.
for this field.
I'm gonna buy you a watch.
She's right here. Ryan, right there. She's right there.
Shit.
She's got it.
All right, we're bringing that lost and found box up front here. All right, good news is we now. Again, this is best 2 out of 3.
It's for all the marbles here. 2 out of 3.
And then the winner.
Actually, I take that back. It's for half of the marbles.
Yes, it is.
We
half
got
the marbles.
one more 2 out of 3 to play after this.
these guys done? I know. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, I look for your eye. Don't worry about it. All right. Good news is it looks like we have everybody up, ready to go. I just need to make sure that everyone's done touching their robots so we can randomize. Okay, randomize.
Hey, folks, let me announce them real quick. For the Blue Alliance, from the number 1 alliance, we have team 10298 Brainstorms with their partner, the Kings and Queens. And from the 3-seed alliance, we have Golden Gears and Loki.
I'm just looking for confirmation. Okay. All right, we're ready. Countdown, 3, 2, 1.
And we're landing. Golden Gears are landed. Brainstorms landed. Kings and Queens on their way down. Loki is landed. Golden Gears have sampled correctly. Brainstorm shoots their marker into the depot, samples correctly. Kings and Queens have sampled correctly, and Loki has sampled correctly. Golden Gears appears to oversample, though. Scores at least 1 in the lander. And that's the end of autonomous.
Pick up your controllers.
2 claims for red, 1 claim for blue.
1.
And we're off. Golden Gears trying to fill their harvester. Kings and Queens apparently missing their sorting mechanism on top of their robot. Brainstorms filling their harvester. They appear to have fixed their arm and they're back to scoring on a regular basis. We'll see how Kings and Queens manages without their sorting mechanism. They get 1 gold. Brainstorms back over. Golden Gears hiding underneath the lunar lander. Kings and Queens extending outside. Loki scores 2 in silver. Kings and Queens back over in the blue crater. Brainstorms at the red crater. Duking it out with Golden Gears. Two more for red. Blue's definitely going to have to make up some traction on the mineral scoring here if they want to stay competitive. Kings and Queens, 2 more for red. Golden Gears trying to harvest. We've got endgame. And Kings and Queens, 2 more for red. 2 more for red from Brainstorms. Kings and Queens is going to latch. Brainstorms. Oh, Loki tips over and turtles. Brainstorms is latched. Golden Gears trying to latch, and they get it. We'll see if it's enough for blue. You want to do game 2 or you kicked?
All right, the first match of the semifinal.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll see if that score holds. In the meantime, can I point your attention to the blue tablecloth on the far side? That is my lost and found collection of stuff. So please take a gander and decide if any of that stuff is yours. I've got somebody's backpack. I've got a couple of cell phones over there. I got a couple umbrellas. I got some tools. And hopefully everyone's engineering notebook got picked up. So as the referees confer, and will Red Alliance get the first win? What's that piece look like? Pat, what's that piece? What's that piece you had lost and found?
Teams taking their bots back to the pit.
All right, I also have a power pack lost and found. I'm going to put it on the table. I'm just collecting. When do they go back? Post it. All right, post those scores as a final. All right, Red leads. Put the timer for 5 minutes.
A commanding win by the #1 Red Alliance.
I'm still holding this great power 12 volt, 3000 amp, whatever. It has a W on it, or an E, or an M. All right, now I got another charger. You know, I don't even have a robot, so these don't do me any good. eBay. These are batteries, not chargers. See, that's why I don't build a robot. Is that yours? I love you. That's yours? It was on a pit table. I knew it was yours. I was waiting for you to show up. All right, I got rid of one cell phone. That's good. And it wasn't even a student. It was a parent. So we give the guys a chance to change out their batteries. After this match, potentially, we will be doing the finals with whoever wins the green side. And since they're still deliberating, I'm not sure.
Must be a make or break call over there. What is it? 17. Oh, do you say it for the whole thing? Yeah, yeah. I thought you were saying 7-point difference over there. I'm like, that's why they're.
All right. This is the longest 5 minutes for me. I'm sure these kids think the opposite.
Final match was like 405 to like 398.
Yeah.
They're supposed to build around those pins.
I'm sure. Oh, well. that?
Can I give you this tie to wear?
Thank you, but no.
Okay, I just want.
Power through Gandhi. Want one?
Yes, thank you.
How'd you guys catch up?
So it looks like the pin was sticking out, preventing a robot from hanging.
Oh,
So I
well.
don't know if it's a field reset issue
No.
or if a bot did it.
Bot did it.
Watch the trying to figure out now.
Pull out a pin, girl.
Now let's do a little jiggle.
Doesn't matter. Work around it.
If your bot's that big that it can't get around a little pin.
All right, let's look and see how this timer's going. All right, 37 seconds. Let's get these teams out here. We want everybody on the field by the time the rubber rings or whatever.
All right, teams, please make your way to the field with your robots. We've got 2 robots, 3 robots. We need one more from the Blue Alliance. Golden Gears or Loki.
Right.
Please proceed to the field.
We're going for the second match. This could be the final one.
What's up? Oh, yeah.
So as we set up, we'll give them a minute to get their robots in order. All right, this could be the last match for the orange side. So if so, why don't we walk around and...
All right, guys.
Ready?
Let's go.
Ready,
Golden
guys?
Gears, Golden Gears.
Good luck, good luck.
A little gracious professionalism goes a long ways. Congratulations to all the teams that have made it this far.
All right. So this is our second match. This could be the last one, or we could go for a third. We will find out. Ready to randomize? Ready to... Sarah? Okay. Ready? All right, randomize. All right, we've got our configuration on the board.
We are left. There you go. Balance that mineral.
Okay. All right, we're ready to start. We're ready to start on my count. 3, 2, 1.
And we are landing. Golden Gears is down. Hippie Bots are down. Brainstorm's down. Alpha Genesis is down. Golden Gears looking to be first to score here in Autonomous. They sampled and scored, trying to be careful not to displace that other mineral. Hippie Bots appear to have sampled correctly. Alpha Genesis oversamples. Brainstorms has sampled. Looks like they were intending to score that mineral, but went dead.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One claim for each side, and now it comes down to minerals. Who can get the most? Is Brainstorms? Oh, they're alive. Hippie Bots, 2 silvers in the hopper, 2 in the rover. Golden Gears, 2 in the lander. Alpha Genesis, rim checked. Golden Gears, 2 more in the lander. Alpha Genesis misses with that silver. Hippie Bots gets 2 more in the lander. Brainstorms seems to be having some issues. They deposit in the depot. Hippie Bots, 2 more in the rover, in the lander.
115 left, 115.
Alpha Genesis, Brainstorms depositing in the depot. Alpha Genesis back in the red crater. Golden Gears gets 1 of 2 in the lander.
1 minute left in the game.
Alpha Genesis gets 2 golds in the lander. Golden Gears loses them on the way up. Let's see if Blue can take advantage of what appears to be Brainstorms incapable of scoring in the lander. Hippie Bots have 2 in the hopper. Get 2 in the lander. Some aggressive play over here in the blue crater.
Approaching end game. Only
Hippie
3
Bots
seconds before end game.
back at the red crater. We've got end game, folks. 2 more for Golden Gears. 2 more for red from Hippie Bots. Brainstorms playing it safe, going for the latch.
15 seconds. 15.
Meanwhile, Hippie Bots gets 2 more and gets the
10
latch.
seconds. 9, 8.
Golden
7,
Gears latch.
6.
Can Alpha Genesis
5,
latch?
4, 3, 2, 1.
They do not. Let's see how that shakes out.
Oh, looks like we have to wait for the final count.
30-point difference on the board. Let's see if it stays that way.
The last counts are getting looked at.
Was there a field problem?
Yeah, one of the circles underneath was sticking up. The nail was sticking up, and
Yeah.
it prevented the robot from hanging. They got caught on
The circles.
There's the circle underneath that holds the field.
Gotcha.
All right, do we have a final score yet? All right. Let's hear it for both sides. What about our Blue Alliance seed number 3? And our top alliance winner, Brainstorm and their partners with 337. All right. It all came down to that hang at the end. So, we're going to take a short break while we wait for the other field. We actually caught up. And when they get done, we will play the best 2 out of 3, our seed number 1, to whomever is playing over on that field. Thank you so much. It was really fun.
I'll see you next time.
To tell everybody on the, did you tell the whole audience what the message on the team? I think you should. I think what is what? Since they're still arguing about it, you should say our headquarters is ruling.
On this side?
Did you call about this?
I already talked to Force headquarters. They told me what to do.
So just make sure everyone knows.
But you want me to talk to this side of the audience?
Yeah, and then announce the winner is.
We didn't announce the
I know it's all excited because it's.
When we go to hang, John, how we feel.
This seems really unfair towards us.
I understand that, but you have to understand where we're coming from. We report back, we call headquarters, we don't make this decision on ourselves. We don't have video, so you can't go back and show the video kind of thing. That's all in the rules.
I would also believe that, guys, we also showed evidence in the assembly of and I don't see
I got to stand behind my head rep. She called up headquarters. She followed the rules.
I don't believe she called them about the assembly of
She called them up.
This is 6 months of our work.
I know. It's 9 months of my volunteering. I got it in. I'm with you guys. I get it. I get it.
So should I not be process?
She called the rules.
It's not like we lost years where there was a fault. Like there was.
I know you're disappointed. We still got awards. Well, you know what? Now it is. Because we did. What do you want me to do? Change the score because you don't like the answer? That's what you're asking for, due process. She called up. It's not.
All we're asking for is for the call about the field fault. All about the
field fault now. So that was what you complained about? What the evidence is? You show a video? Video is not allowed. You read the rules. I said that. Okay, guys. I am sorry. I'm sorry.
Pack up.
We're done. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Pack up.
I know.
Guys, pack up. I know.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I know. And if you want to storm off in a huff because you don't like the way my ref called you.
No, we just need to get our gear together. He's just referring to our gear. We just want to get our gear together. That's all.
Okay, guys. Big argument. So. What?
Picture area set up, the awards are set up, you just have to take the barrier down.
Playing this match, this round? Who are the two robots? Those guys? Who's playing? I see 3 colors.
Are we all done?
I think we're done.
Okay. No, I didn't mean to jump in, but I figure.
No, I was.
As a.
Okay. You're welcome to come on the field. Okay. Let's get going.
I figure very easier for a big guy
That's fine.
to
I
talk to
already
them.
know Chris too, so he
No,
can't get in my
this
face
is
like
not,
that.
not very professional.
I know.
And then one come in, oh, I'm a law professor. So I told, are you threatening me right now that you're a law professor?
Okay, guys. Who will be quiet? You can do the heavy box. They're ready over there.
It's my friend. Thank you.
Hold on. We have a birthday to celebrate. She would like to.
If you don't mind reminding people, we're going to stay open till 7.
I will do that. All right, we've got the snack bar open till 7 for those of you who would like a snack. And I think we've got some birthday celebrations to do today. Everybody, clap your hands. Let's clap your hands for Annika. I think it's her birthday. Annika? Who's Annika? Annika, happy birthday, Annika. All right, good.
Okay, thank you.
Trying to find a way to be ready.
All right.
And on the field, representing the blue team, we have Team Pika Tech. And La Kenyatta Engineering, give it up for Pika Tech and La Kenyatta!
I think I do. All right, so for the Red Alliance, we have Team 9512, Hippie Bots, and Team 4625, Kings and Queens.
All right. There we go. We are just awaiting. Who's the head judge?
La
You're the judge,
Kenyatta.
right? You're the judge, right?
Okay, I'm going to try again. I'm really sorry, I'm still out.
We have finished recruiting the last referee for this match, so thank you for being patient for this very long day. We have Sarah, our head ref. sorry?
I think I'm going to suit up for quiz. I'm sorry.
That would be funny. High five a T-Rex.
That's good. All right, we have a change of head ref. Everyone give it up for Ellen. All right. All of our teams are assembled. Please randomize the elements. Gold is on the left. And we have Galileo versus Odyssey. Galileo in blue. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Scorekeeper, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
And we have begun the LA Regional Finals Match 1. All 4 robots currently making their way down from that lander. Hippie bots have already seemed to collect. Oh, look at that. They're going to collect and score a mineral during autonomous. Wow. As for our other teams, Kings and Queens are working on trying to get into that crater and also try to line up and score their markers. And it looks like we have 1 marker scored for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 1 marker scored. And ooze samplings at the end of the autonomous mode for finals match 1.
3, 2, 1.
We have now begun the teleoperated mode for the finals match 1. La Cañada is currently working on scoring some minerals. They have the first score. Looks like they're going to have the first score of the teleoperated mode. That's 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is currently working on harvesting minerals for themselves as well as La Cañada is about to score again. They score 1 in the Blue Lander. In the
99 seconds left.
That's 2 more in the Red Alliance in the lander this time for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Hippie Bots. Kings and Queens are currently working on taking minerals out of that crater and prepare them to score into the lander. La Cañada just scored another couple minerals into the lander as Kings and Queens prepare to do the same thing for the Red Alliance, and they do so. Picatech currently working on getting minerals from the crater in order to score those into the lander as well, as La Cañada is about to does the same thing for the Blue Alliance.
1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute left in the match. Kings and Queens score 2 more into the Red Alliance's lander as Hippie Bots do the same thing. La Cañada is about to do 2 more into the Blue Alliance part of the lander. Picatech's about to score into the lander as well. Kings and Queens score 1 more. La Cañada scores 2 more. Picatech, they are unable to get the mineral into the right spot. Hippie Bots score 2 more minerals, and we are
and we have reached end game. 30 seconds left. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your favorite teams. Get them past the finish line.
Kings and Queens score another mineral into the Red Alliance lander. La Cañada scores another one into the Blue Alliance lander. Hippie Bots preparing to hang themselves as our kings.
Count with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
we have 3
2,
robots
1, time!
We have 3 hanging robots, 2 Red Alliance, 1 Blue.
Currently, but not final. The red alliance slightly ahead of the Blue Alliance. Final scores and points are being administered. Please stay tuned.
been? I don't know. I'm doing lights. Everybody, come on. Seeing lots more lights. Come on. Just turn on your flashlights. Hands, everybody. Reaching hands. Come on, reaching out. Touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline. Ba-ba-bum. The times never seem so good. So good. So good. I've been inclined.
Oh.
Good time
Never
seems so good. Oh. I don't know those words. I don't know. No one knows the second verse. How long do we have? Nope. You've got your flashlights ready. And we have the official scores with the red team with 312 to blue team's 266, round one. Touching me, everybody touching you, everybody. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. So good. So good. I've been inclined. And maybe something would. Oh, no, no, no.
Thank God I don't have theater rehearsal until Monday.
4 minutes, competitors. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. So good. So good. I'm bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, 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 no. No voice.
No escape from reality.
They know this song? Oh, right, they would. Two minutes, competitor. 2 minutes. Mama. This side has gotten quiet. Come on, middle section. And we've got our competitors up on the field. Remember, we're going to have the competitors shake hands now, just in case things do not progress past this round. So once your robot is ready. No? Yes? Maybe. Who knows?
I'm going to introduce the teams in the meantime. Should I just introduce the teams in the meantime?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams for Finals Match 2. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 9512, the Hippie Bots. And their alliance partner, Team 10298, the Brainstorm. And their opponents for this match, Team 5921, La Cañada! And their alliance partner, Team 14921, Alpha Omega!
Now go ahead and walk towards the front and shake hands in case this is the last match. And the players will return to the field because the marching band finally yielded. They return to their controllers, contemplating one more time how they're going to beat their foes. All right. And once again, our head ref will ask the important questions. We are ready to randomize. And gold is on.
That was a mistake. Yep.
And Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. No. And scorekeeper, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
And we have begun finals match number 2. All 4 robots currently making their way down the lander. Both Red Alliance robots have successfully gotten themselves down and unhooked. So have La Cañada, and so has Alpha Omega. Currently, it looks like there will be one sampling courtesy of the Brainstorms, who have successfully sampled that gold mineral and now have it in hand. La Cañada and both Red Alliance teams have successfully scored their marbles.
Pick up your controllers.
Reds is now completely claimed and cannot
3,
be scored throughout the rest
2,
of the match.
1.
We are now in the teleoperated mode of finals match 2. La Cañada is getting ready to score minerals into the blue side of the lander. Brainstormers has just scored 2 minerals into the red side of the lander, as have the Hippie Bots. Alpha Omega is getting ready to score into the blue line side, but before that, La Cañada is going to score. La Cañada is now back in the crater, getting more minerals. At the same time, the Red Alliance Hippie Bots have just scored 2 more minerals. Brainstorms have just scored another mineral into the red side of the lander. La Cañada just scored another mineral into the blue side of the lander, as the Brainstorms score 2 more into the red side of the lander. Hippie Bots do the same thing. This is going to be a high-scoring match. Both Brainstorms and Alpha Omega are in the crater right now trying to grab hold of some minerals. Brainstormers has successfully grabbed onto some minerals and have scored them, as the Hippie Bots have tried to do the same thing. La Cañada has 2 minerals in hand and is getting ready to score them, just as Brainstorm scores 2 more into the red side of the lander. We are 45 seconds left in this match, which means we are closing in on the end game. In the meantime, La Cañada just scored 2 more minerals into the blue side of the lander. Hippie Bots did the same thing for the red side. Brainstorms do it again. La Cañada scores 2 more. Is getting ready to score 2 more. They have now scored more. That's 4 more. That's 3 more into the Red Alliance side, courtesy of both Brainstorms and the Hippie Bots. We are now in the end game with 20 seconds left to go. Teams are now getting ready to try to hang themselves onto.
All right, everybody, let's count it down.
Hippie Bots are trying to score again, but unfortunately
10,
they're unable to. Hippie
9,
Bots are trying to climb.
8, 7,
Brainstorms are trying to climb,
6,
so is La Cañada.
5, 4,
Looking at having
3,
3 of the 4
2,
robots hanging
1.
in this.
Game!
That's a great robot hang to finish out match number 2.
And as the referees take to the competition field one more time to determine the final points, this is a best out of 3. If red reclaims another match, that's the end. If blue ekes out a win, they go to a runoff. to like send. Is that my phone?
Is it yours? Did you lose it?
Yes.
Good, because someone lost it.
Oh, probably popped out of my back pocket. Okay. Thank you. How much did you get? Did you get?
A lot of it.
Oh wow. Do you actually have that to like send? Is that my phone?
Is it yours? Did you lose it?
Yes.
Good, because someone lost it.
Oh, probably popped out of my back pocket. Okay. Thank you.
And my throat is completely hoarse. After doing play-by-play all day and getting in the moment and singing Bohemian Rhapsody with the crowd.
Come on. And the winner of that last round is ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to each and every person in this gym right now. Come on. Please stick around for the award ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. We will begin in a brief moment. Thank you. We will return in 10 minutes. Hopefully a little sooner than that, but no more than 10 minutes. Have one of those.
Oh, this isn't mine.
Oh. My name is, I don't know.
thing is it stays. Uh-huh. Do you know where the thing? Yeah, Patrick's getting it right now. Sad because when they come back next season, they're gonna be good for that.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that.
Are we staying for the line?
It's been a long day, so I don't think anybody.
And then it's that red one on that card too. All right.
AJ. It was Picatech locking out, and who was their partner?
Alpha Omega.
Alpha Omega. Alpha Omega.
What's Alpha Omega's number?
Alpha Omega is 14921.
All right, and then
We
final
have to-
science first team selected.
The first team selected was 5921.
And who is that?
I'm not sure which is which.
Okay.
Which is
No
Pika
problem.
and which is
And then final alliance second team.
9873.
Okay, we need to go down 7. 1, these guys already advanced. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Golden